leads the point with Levine at the 2. Young is out there with Williams, and it's Vucevic in at the 5. And for the Nets, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Harris. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Griffin in at the 4 spot. Now, here is Irving. Irving double team. Jordan kicks to Harris. And there's the pass to Irving. 5 to shoot. Baseline jumper. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Pass to Levine. Vucevic against Jordan. Here's Levine. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. And instead of just swinging the ball around the perimeter, Clark, both these teams like to run offense through the post.
And I love that, Kevin. We don't see it very often, but you're right. Both of these teams emphatic about getting the ball inside, putting pressure on the defense by driving it inside or passing it into the post. And it allows both of them to play a very high-quality inside-out game.
Here's Satoransky following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Griffin with the steal. Harden has a wide-open look. The kick out to Irving. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 5 points so far.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
Satoransky, the pass to Levine. And the shot goes in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Right side, Irving. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. He's got 7.
You know, Irving is deadly from mid-range and really embraces that shot. He doesn't shy away from it. And I think he can give opponents a lot of problems because of it.
Now, here's Vucevic. Levine passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far.
And Clark, you can see Nikola Vucevic following the trend of many other centers in our league. He's incorporating that three-point shot into his arsenal.
Well, how about these numbers, Greg? I mean, Vucevic was taking over 4 threes a game. That's like a perimeter player on some teams. I mean, he shoots a respectable clip from that range, but I think it's part of just trying to keep other centers honest as to why he shoots that many.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Levine for 3. And the rebound goes to Griffin. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets in the corner. Harden. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Whenever Harden sprints inside, man, I love it. Has so many ways he can finish near the basket.
On the wing, Levine. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on James Harden.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Markkanen, he's checked in for Young. Valentine comes in for Williams. And it's White in for Satoransky. Harris outside. Irving kicks to Harris. A three-pointer off the mark. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Boy, I love seeing Levine elevate. One of the most fun dunkers we have in the game.
Irving looking over the floor. 58 seconds left here in the first quarter. Off target at the rim. The Bulls have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Bulls.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
Also, what passing we've seen from them here early. I mean, there could be a big number in the assist column if this keeps up.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Chicago also making some changes. Daniel Tice is checked in for Vucevic, and it's Green in for Zach LaVine. Markkanen inside the line. The Bulls keep it alive. It's not going to go for him. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Back to Durant. Will it go? That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
Durant's shot is in the air before the defense even tracks the pass. I mean, he's 2 steps ahead of him. And that, folks, is a combination of awareness and speed.
Here's White. Kicks it out to Markkanen. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And recently, we chatted with Zach LaVine about the team, and he...
we should have energy, and we should be outplaying the other.
Greg trying to turn their youthful exuberance into a weapon.
I like that he's focused on increasing their level of activity because it's something within their control.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So the Bulls 5 right now. Valentine and Markkanen, your small and power forwards. Green is out there with White, and it's Tice in at center.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Yeah, under control, White has those short, quick strides. And as expected, Kevin Durant sitting out all of last season, recovering from the Achilles injury. Glad to see him back on the floor.
I agree with you, and it was absolutely a no-brainer for Kevin to sit out the season. That type of injury, you give it all the time you need, and the Nets knew that. They knew when the deal was done that he was going to most likely miss the season. And yet, they did the right thing, and when you have a guy like KD, you want to make sure you're not rushing him back. You want him fully ready when it's time for him to go.
Here's Tice following the bucket by the Nets. Markkanen finds Green. Back to Markkanen. And last season for Markkanen didn't really go as planned. Greg, we know he suffered some injuries and had a hard time establishing his role.
Yeah, both the scoring and rebounding were down. And this happens sometimes with a new coach and a new system. But one thing's for sure, the talent is there. Markkanen is still very young and has a tremendous upside.
The kick out to Brown from past the arc. And it's Green missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Brown against Green. On the wing, Green. Back to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Durant and KD throws it down.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
You know what you get there, LaVine strong enough now to take on contact. able to complete the play.
Dinwiddie against Saturansky. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of
good one, yes,
reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
Here's Levine.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Nasty.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Harden up top, guarded by Levine. A floater, rejected by Young. In the corner, it's Levine, and so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And they're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time D.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And it's blocked by Jordan.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan is fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots.
One-on-one fast break. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation. You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Levine wide open. No good from outside. Nets trail by 6. Harden dishes to Irving. Nets passing it around. Harris misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Saturansky. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And stolen by Williams. To the middle. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Boy, a terrific find. Levine plays mostly the 2, but he came into the league as a point guard.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Saturansky against Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got 9.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And trailing in this game now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
And here's Levine. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. Zach LaVine was the man in the first. He ended up with 15 points. And that'll...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Griffin is out there with Joe Harris. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Jordan in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving against Saturansky. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Kyrie Irving.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. absolutely, virtually impossible.
Count it, good.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Down low, it's stolen by Vucevic. And here we go, fast break, Levine's got it. Hits the three-point bomb. Levine's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls.
And this is a guy who really flies up the court. Tough to shadow Levine in transition.
And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Whitey's checked in for Satoransky. Chicago on defense. Harden surveying the D. Lets it go with a three. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. On the wing, Levine. Outside, Williams. Back to Levine. Vucevic trying to get open. And Young kicks to Levine. Gets a very good look and converts. Levine's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
On the wing, Irving. White covering. And here's Harden for three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin.
And Harden is a laser, a straight-out gunner from deep. Has confidence in his long ball. And, you know, the defense has to get out on him from out there.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
The thing that really separates White is the quickness. Whether it's with the ball in his hands or running off screens, he's very difficult to stay connected to defensively.
And the foul on Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. The Bulls also changing it up. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Young. Denzel Valentine comes in for Williams. And it's Green in for Zach Levine.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Outside for KD. And he comes up with the deuce. KD's got 8 points. And last year, Greg, we saw White get more comfortable in the offense as the season went on.
You know, more scorer than a playmaker at this point. Drafted 7th overall because he has the potential to do both. If he can add strength and cut back on the turnovers, he's going to be a very good player for a long time.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Chicago making a switch here. Tice is checked in. It's Durant on the wing. He's got 8. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, I love the speed that Durant has. I mean, fantastic at slashing into the paint and scoring right at the rim. That length of stride of his and his speed, lethal combination.
Markkanen can't get it to go. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Nets. A 12-point game. And that one is good.
And he has found the stroke, folks. Continues to knock down shot after shot. Perfection thus far.
Outside, White. And White with the stuff.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically, like the aggressiveness there.
Dinwiddie attacking, and yes, it's good. He's got 5.
Oh, sweet move there, taking the defender off the dribble and then just cruising in for the layup.
Outside, White. Rebound, Brooklyn. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. And stolen by White. In transition, here come the Bulls. Outside, Markkanen. Tice inside. Dinwiddie covering. Tice against Dinwiddie. Tice, no good.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. For Chicago, they have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And so it's Chicago holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're leading. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Valentine and Markkanen, your small and power forwards. Center Anster with Green, and it's Tice in at the 5, home in the paint. And here's KD for 3. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those 3-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
Outside, Green. Unable to get that one. And the Bulls going the other way now.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Pass to Brown. Here's Claxton, defended by Tice.
And just a loss of concentration there. And they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for Daniel Tice. Young comes in for Lauri Markkanen. Williams, he's checked in for Denzel Valentine. And Levine subbed in for Green. Here's Green, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Kobe White, he's checked in for Chicago. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He told them this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. We may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
Outside Irving. Out to Harris. Jordan, the pass to Harris. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
Making the defense look absolutely clueless. At times, Harris just makes very hard shots look easy.
Irving against White. Pass to Vucevic. Releases from 15. Rebounded by the Nets.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And the call will be against Thaddeus Young. That is his first foul of the game. Timeout called, the Nets.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Durant's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And Levine throws it down.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
Irving against Levine. Irving kicks to Harden. Dishes to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
The Bulls leading by 3. A minute 50 left here in the fourth quarter. Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
And Vucevic is just a gamer, somebody who accepts the responsibility of coming up big when his team needs it.
And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Irving finds Griffin. Back to Irving. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Levine against Harden, and Levine, here we go.
Boy, we've gotten used to seeing this from Levine, guys. He's a terrific scorer who I think continues to expand his game.
White against Irving. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock at 6. Outside for KD. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, in my mind, KD is one of the top 10 all-time guys that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
Here's Levine. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Levine's got 30 points.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving passes to Griffin. And the call, and so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
You know, you look at Levine's game, and we all know he can score the ball, but he rebounds it well and passes better than average. This guy is really an outstanding all-around player.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
So the Indeed, something special, David. Thanks. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Redick in at the 3 slot. And for the Bulls, Satoransky runs the point with Levine at the 2. Williams is out there with Vucevic. And it's Young in at the 3, the small forward. Couple terrific centers in tonight's matchup here, Greg. Great pivots, but center matchups are far from traditional, it seems like, these days.
No doubt about it, Kevin. Once you get into this now small ball mindset, this positionless game, I mean, you're seeing guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5 because, listen, when you're 25 feet from the basket, if I'm 6'2" and you're 7'2", I can still guard you. So because of the spacing now, it allows you the luxury to play smaller.
If he sees a lane to the rim, Doncic will capitalize. Nice drive.
Satoransky against Doncic. Satoransky, the pass to Young. Vucevic with it. He's against Porzingis. Vucevic with the bucket.
Well, Thaddeus Young is a team-first guy, and if he sees an opportunity to get a teammate a shot, he will deliver it.
Here's Doncic. Redick passes to Kleba. A 3, and that's good. J.J. Redick for 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And Doris, as if it were destiny, Kleba grew up in the same hometown as Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki.
And this is a fun and extraordinary story to tell because in 2017, Kleba texted with Nowitzki before signing with Dallas. But though they come from the same town, they didn't know each other until they became teammates. That's extraordinary.
Out to Porzingis, beyond the arc. Bean with the rebound. The Bulls have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis so fast off the floor when he challenges a shot. Helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Doncic passes to Kleba. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
And so Levine will bring it up now for Chicago. They trail by 1. And Levine with the slam.
Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
Young against Doncic. Rejected by Young. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. The kick out to Young. Doncic against Williams. 4 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Satoransky misses the 3. Dallas has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Doncic looking it over. And he uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got his second basket.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Porzingis with the steal. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Doncic. Launches it. Rebound by the Bulls.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Levine throws it down.
Boy, you do not want Levine getting all the way to the rack. Where is the rotation?
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 56 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Levine against Doncic. Levine can't hit.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Porzingis kicks to Doncic.
That's already this guy's second foul now. He's either going to have to sit or play a bit more conservatively.
And Doncic Doncic was part of a draft day trade that so far seems to have worked out pretty well for both teams.
That's exactly right. Doncic, Greg, was selected by Atlanta with the 3rd pick. He was then quickly shipped to Dallas for the 5th overall pick, which turned into Trae Young. Plus,
and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Chicago making a switch here. Aminu's checked in.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Doncic outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 8 points.
just another way. Luka Doncic is such a tough cover. This guy's knack for getting into the painted area and converting both easy shots and contested shots.
Outside, White. 2 on the clock. Doesn't go for it. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Mavericks lead by 1. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Hardaway. He's out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Burke in at the 3 spot. And here's White. Inside, Hardaway with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. There's the lob to the hoop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. The Mavericks have their young star tandem in Luka Doncic and Kristaps Porzingis. KP said, we can be a pretty deadly duo. It's only going to be a matter of time. Once we get that 2-man game going, it's going to be hard to stop. Guys, it's already hard to stop. Back to you.
The team on the rise, David. Thank you so much. Passes it to Melly. It's Hardaway with the drive. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they're forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is, to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed, but it's always existed. And the reality is this: you become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, let's see the vertical of Mr. Hardaway. Go ahead, sir. Pretty dunk.
Bulls trail by 6. Outside, White. Lays it up off the glass. White's got 6 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's stolen by Tice. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. Here's Aminu, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And the Mavericks call time here. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And he makes the first. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for Daniel Tice. Williams comes in for Markkanen. Levine's checked in for Green. And Satoransky subbed in for Kobe White. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And Doncic throws it down.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll, yeah, that's in my bag.
And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told them,
oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Satoransky against Doncic. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Satoransky. No good that time. And the Bulls going the other way now. Here's Levine. He nails it. And we're tied up. Levine's got 4 points in the quarter.
Tell you, feeling the contact and the concentration to finish through it. Nice by Levine.
Here's the pass to Kleba. Doncic against Aminu. Lets the 3 fly, and that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got 13.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup. This
is his first free throw of the game. Thaddeus Young, he's checked in for the Bulls. And Thomas Satoransky against the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Satoransky against Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Bulls trail by 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Levine throws it down.
And he showed us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now, here's Doncic. He's got 15. And the bucket is good. 3-point. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to over. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Dallas.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 17 points and 1 assist. And that...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And the Mavericks call time here. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul are three guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness. All the while, he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst partner, but a fan and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. Our second half of basketball and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. So for Chicago right now, White and Levine team up in the backcourt. Young is out there with Williams, and it's Vucevic in at the center.
Well, Kristaps Porzingis has any number of tools on the offensive end, but a nice high percentage look there.
And last year, Dallas gave Porzingis the contract he was looking for to the tune of $158 million.
And Greg, credit the Dallas organization for believing in Kristaps Porzingis' talent. And now credit Porzingis, because you have to share shot attempts and usage with Luka Doncic. What has he done? He's concentrated on better rebounding, better rim protecting. This guy is all in on winning, and what a combination these two guys can be.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. A two-point game. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic right now cooking. This guy's got his rhythm, and he's making it hard on the defense.
And Chicago's shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Doncic against Young. And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Levine can't hit.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile One block.
Close games can boil down to who makes plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Daniel Tice is checked in for Vucevic. Lowry Markkanen comes in for Williams. Denzel Valentine, he's checked in for Thaddeus Young. And it's Green in for Levine. White against Doncic.
Bringing a competitive energy to the defensive end. White stays connected to his man and plays with active hands.
Tice finds Markkanen. To the paint. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Dallas calls timeout.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Changes for Chicago. Al-Farouq Aminu. He's checked in for Valentine. And Zedaransky subbed in for White. And then for Dallas. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Porzingis. Burke comes in for Josh Richardson. Hardaway is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Here's Hardaway. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And when you watch Hardaway shoot, one thing that stands out, he has a very quick release.
And, Greg, that's what makes the jumper very tough to contest, especially when he's dialing it up from range. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively. It's not easy to do with the other weapons on this team.
Chicago making a switch here. Valentine's checked in. Markkanen finds Tice. Redick against Green. Just 3 to shoot. Outside, Markkanen. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Kleba. Now here's Burke. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Kleba. Another shot. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Finney-Smith passes to Hardaway. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Yeah, Tim Hardaway Jr. to me is a terrific all-around player, right? He can score it, he can pass it, he'll rebound the position. There's a lot to like about his game.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Burke kicks to Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, when Tim Hardaway Jr. starts to cook, the confidence goes through the roof, and he's working right now.
Passes to Valentine. There's 18 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. And Tice gets it to go. There's 14 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Finney-Smith. He's guarded by Markkanen. Here's Kleba, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay mon. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson, and it's Redick in at the 3. Valentine passes to Markkanen. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Dallas leading by 5. Porzingis finds Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Well, this speaks to the feel that Kristaps Porzingis has for the game of basketball. If you're open, he'll find you.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he is on a major roll today. This timeout was desperately needed. They've got to come up with a new game plan designed to shut him down.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. He said he just wants them to play faster. He feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
Levine dishes to Vucevic. Kick out to Levine. And again, no good by Chicago.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Redick with the 3. And it's White with the rebound. Bulls trail by 7. To the inside. Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Young with the steal. Here's White. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
And you talk about clutch plays, I mean, defensively and offensively, and we saw it right there.
Yep, that one goes. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half.
From the moment this guy stepped into the league, Luka Doncic has been aggressive and assertive. He just attacks defenders.
Basket good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
White looking around. He kicks to Vucevic. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
You love the decisiveness with which Vucevic is making these decisions. He's got the green light to shoot it on the catch.
Doncic against Young. Ejected by Young. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 4. Richardson against Levine. Shoots. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. White's got 4 points in the quarter. The drive by Doncic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Thaddeus Young.
This guy moves so well with the ball in his hands, and Doncic knows how to initiate contact and get himself to the line when he puts it on the deck.
On the Mavericks with some changes. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Maxi Kleba. Hardaway is subbed in for J.J. Redick. And Levine, here we go. Over to the wing. A 3-ball. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Vucevic.
Wow, Vucevic with the big-time delivery. The Montenegrin says, that's my shot.
Young with the steal. Williams kicks to White. Now the pass to Vucevic. Over in the corner, Williams. Levine against Richardson to take the lead, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
This guy is big time, unafraid in the moments that matter most. Levine, big time.
Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. There's 1:26 left in the 4th. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Zach LaVine.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
Doncic passes to Porzingis, and there it is for him. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian.
LaVine inside the 3-point line. Again, Chicago.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Doncic with it, and the call will be against Thaddeus Young. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And so here is Dallas. Doncic outside. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Now the Bulls with it. Here's LaVine.
Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by LaVine.
Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Doncic outside. Out to Porzingis. Pass to Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good!
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Six seconds left in the game. They could win it. Shot is good. But oh, it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. And yes, the officials want to review the shot. They initially thought he didn't get it off in time, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is. is indeed a thank you. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Ingram the 3 and Zion the 4. Lonzo Ball out there at Bledsoe, and it's Adams in at the 5 spot. And for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic, and it's Redick in at the small forward position. Adams' shot is good.
Well, Zion plays within the system, and right there, very unselfish.
It seems like every team, Greg, needs that one enforcer, that one guy who's going to get under opponent's skin.
Well, in one poll of coaches and players, Adams was voted the second dirtiest player in the league. One guy said he's real physical, but maybe he crosses the line, throws the sneaky elbow here and there, commits extra hard fouls, yet Adams usually escapes foul trouble.
And the shot goes in.
Well, again, big guards, that helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Bledsoe outside. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Doncic. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And the dunk by Doncic.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
Now here's Ingram. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And there are a number of things that make Ingram a dominant force. But what really jumps out at you the moment you're seeing the length. Few wings in league history have had a 7'3" wingspan.
And Greg, you combine Ingram's length with his emerging skill set, he has got a long career ahead of him in the NBA.
I mean, he certainly has the tools. What we need to see now is the consistency year in and year out. It's one thing to reach that star status. It's another to become one of the true superstars in our league.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Ingram drawing the double team. Ball with a wide open look. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ball's got 5 now.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
They grabbed their own miss.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
And Ball slams it in.
Lonzo Ball can be so elite playing in the transition game.
Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic passes to Porzingis. Now Redick. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Bledsoe. And Doncic throws it down.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Ball against Doncic. Ball, the pass to Williamson. Outside, Redick. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Doncic left side. And the dunk by Doncic.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
So it's the Pelicans now. The Mavericks making the shot. Adams down low. Goodbye, Porzingis. 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Maxi Kleber, and Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for J.J. Redick. Now, here's Doncic. 12 points for him. From outside the arc, and it's Williamson with the rebound.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And the shot is good.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Kick out to Adams. Bledsoe looking around. Back to Adams. Outside ball. Just 4 to shoot. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, Steven Adams always working the offensive glass, strong and aggressive in there, and gets that second chance hoop.
Up top, Doncic. And the layup is good. Doncic has got 16 points. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Well, Steven Adams has more skills than just being a screen setter out there, showing them off there.
Dallas calls timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Dallas Mavericks dancers. Your Mavericks dancers. Give them a round of applause, fans.
Up in time. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
We've got Doncic. He's out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Melly in at the 5 down low. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Count that bucket. Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. You played with the great one, and Patrick Ewing. You have a great appreciation, I would think, for.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think 2 guys kind of separated themselves a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid, I think, are the 2 guys that stand out for me because of their ability, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it, they pass it, they can shoot it from the free throw line, they give you rim protection. I'd throw Rudy Gobert up there as an elite center as well. Doesn't have the offensive impact that those guys have, but he does impact the game as well.
3 young, dynamic centers. Those are good names. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Dallas. Hardaway against Bledsoe. Burke kicks to Finney-Smith. The pass to Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, thanks very much. Well, Steven Adams could be the league's most physical presence. All-star Jimmy Butler said that he is just so strong. Butler says he hit me with a screen, and I thought my life was over. Adams said his strength doesn't help with flopping. The refs are like, get up. Guys, he has a sense of humor about it, and maybe that's a counterbalance to his great physical gifts.
You're right, D.A. He is strong. Thanks for that report. Now here is Hardaway. To the left wing. This one for three. Another three for Dallas.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
A guy who just continues to earn more minutes. You know, Finney Smith is tough, and Greg, he is effective.
He seems to become a better rebounder every year. More efficient. He'll take charges, commits hard fouls, and I don't think we've seen his ceiling. Finney Smith is a guy you can win with.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's Hardaway. The Pelicans make their last shot. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Tim Hardaway Jr. is just a tremendous athlete. He spots a great route to the rim and doesn't settle.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Williamson. Bledsoe against Hardaway. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Runs in the pass to Hardaway. 1:41 left to play in the first half. Here's Melly. That 3 off the mark. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That's his first foul. Pelicans trail by 3. Brunson covering. An easy 2 points on the layup. .121 left here in the second. Passes it to Finney Smith. Back to Brunson. .2 points. That one goes. Brunson's got the lead back up to 3 now for Dallas.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And the Mavericks call time here. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Doncic against Bledsoe. Doncic outside. Here's Redick, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Williamson dishes to Hayes. Ingram passes to Williamson. Hayes in the post. He's against Porzingis. Hayes, no good. Here's Doncic. Porzingis finds Kleba. Doncic left side. And it's blocked. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And that's what a team needs when they're trailing. Energy on D.
There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the bucket. Doncic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half of the game.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbound.
Here's Ingram. Oh, to beat the clock. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each, and Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 18 points and 1 steal. And that'll do it.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So for New Orleans right now, Ingram the 3 and Zion the 4. All out there at Bledsoe, and it's Adams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, he gets so few attempts in the post to show off some of his footwork. A good percentage of Adams' offense comes off of putbacks.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 20. The shot's good. Kleba's got his first points in this one.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And here they go. Corner, Doncic. Out to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Good on the shot. And now an 11-point Dallas lead. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the 1 pick or the 2nd pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. Here's Adams after Luka Doncic's bucket. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Ingram with the steal. Here's Williamson and the dunk by Williamson.
And Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Here's Doncic. He gets that one.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Mavericks will go for a different look here. Nelly is checked in for Porzingis. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Maxi Kleber. Burke, he's checked in for J.J. Redick. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Josh Richardson. Here's Hart. Dishes it to Hayes. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Hayes has got his second bucket.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Finney-Smith's got 6.
Man, you got to respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball. And there was so much hoopla around ball when he first entered the league. But lately, a lot of that seems to have died down.
I feel like it's settling in, and the change of scenery for Lonzo Ball after being number 2 and being in Los Angeles and being home. Maybe being away has been the best thing for him to start to focus on the task at hand.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Only their first turnover of the game, taking terrific care of the basketball.
Inside. Now here's Hayes. Back to Ball. The layup off target. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Doncic feeling it out. And Doncic throws it down.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 7. Williamson in the post. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Hardaway, he's off on that one. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Jalen Brunson, who's checked in for Doncic. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Out to the right wing. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut to just 11 on the basket from Hart.
And this is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Now here is Hardaway. Guarded closely. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Pelicans trail by 11. Outside, Ball. Williamson outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Now here's Brunson. And it's in there.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Ball against Brunson. Ball, the pass to Hart. He dishes it to Hayes. It's blocked. Yep, it counts. Hayes has got 6 points. Here's Hardaway. He's got 10. Pass to Melly. Back to Hardaway. 1 second left, and the layup is good. He's got 12.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass, and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Jalen Brunson out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Trey Burke. And it's Melly in at center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Stan Van Gundy as he talked with his team. And he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up. You've got to get aggressive. And you've got to battle to get back in this thing. See if that pep talk got them going, guys.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. The Pelicans make their last shot. Doncic laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 11 in the second half. Pelicans trail by 11. Now the dish to Williamson. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Pretty dialed in right now as Zion is hitting everything. The team hoping he can maintain this.
Now here's Richardson. Tight defense on him. Here's Doncic. That one falls. Doncic has got 31.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Greg, you really began to emerge and got on the national scene at UNLV, but you started your college career at Portland, where you were actually named the Conference Freshman of the Year.
Yeah, how about I actually averaged more points in Portland than in any season I played at Vegas.
Totally different roles, but Portland's always going to have a sweet spot in my heart. My first child was born in the great city of Portland.
Here's Williamson. There he goes.
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin. Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion, again to the rack.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And starting really from when he was born, Williamson has been slated for greatness.
Well, when your parents name you after Mount Zion, which is the highest point in ancient Jerusalem, there might be some blessings coming your way.
Now, here's Doncic. Outside, Redick. Bledsoe against Doncic. Stolen by Bledsoe. And here we go. Williamson heading to the hoop. And finished off by Williamson.
Got to be wary. Eric Bledsoe's around the rim, and he's coming at you.
Here's Doncic. A three from Porzingis. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Williamson finds Johnson. Ingram against Redick. Johnson, the pass to Williamson. To the paint. Here's Adams. Outside for Bledsoe. Over to the left wing. Here's Williamson. And a great assist by Bledsoe as that one goes in. Williamson's got 10 points in the quarter. Dallas leading by 5. And here is Doncic. Kicks it out to Richardson. Uncovered. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Just unable to do so.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block.
Now here's Williamson. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's going to come through when it's crucial. He did so there.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The pass to Kleber. Back to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Now here's Williamson. Down low. Kleber with the rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Bledsoe against Doncic. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now a 7-point Dallas lead for New Orleans. They've gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth. Going 6 for 7. For 3, Ingram, Adams. And Adams with the slam.
How about Steven Adams coming through? Give him a chance.
Dallas leading by 5. And the Mavericks call time here. They're ahead by 5. 1:03 left to play in the final quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Mavericks. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for J.J. Redick. And now the Pelicans on the break. Back to Williamson. It's rebounded by Dallas. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Hardaway kicks to Doncic. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Richardson on the wing. A wide open look here for Porzingis. Cans it from downtown. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
So your 7-3 guy can shoot three-pointers? Huh. That must be cool.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're behind by 8. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
Hayes dishes to Williamson. Back to Hayes. Nice D from Porzingis. And the Mavericks call time here. What do you think, guys?
And a surprising timeout here with the game in the bag.
Sometimes you want to have these teachable moments on the floor and not in the next day's film session, so coach electing to do that here.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. Some good competition. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for David Aldridge. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. And for the Pelicans, Ingram the 3 and Zion the 4. All out there at Bledsoe, and it's Adams in at center. Murray finds Porter, back to Murray. The Nuggets moving the ball around, and Jokic throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And that one's good, Williamson. Well, the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big man up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor will likely be the victor.
And that one's good, Harrison.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
And Ball slams it in.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Porter, good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
Adams outside. Back to Ball. Kick out to Adams. It's Ingram on the wing. Off target with his three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is such a unique talent at that center position. Young player, already top 10 in career triple-doubles.
How about the most triple-doubles ever by a foreign player? You think of the great skilled European big man. Jokic, arguably the most skilled of them all.
Did you see the game plan is working already? 4 straight makes to start this one.
Here's Ingram. Gordon with the defensive effort. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And that one's good by Porter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Pelicans have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Ball kicks to Williamson. It's Ingram on the wing. Outside for Bledsoe. And nothing has fallen for him right now. The Nuggets have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Back to Porter. Pass to Jokic. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Steven Adams. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
And for Jokic, a slow start to last season, came in heavy, lost over 20 pounds as he played his way into shape. And boy, did he come on strong down the stretch.
Now here's Ingram, and it goes down 2 points.
Looking silky smooth there. I like watching Brandon Ingram use the mid-range area.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Murray against Ball. Murray the pass to Jokic. With the fadeaway. Again, the Nuggets score. Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is never going to be the most explosive athlete, but some have questioned his conditioning, even his motor. What do you see?
I mean, the crazy thing is, even with those questions, he regularly puts up box scores we haven't seen in half a century. But to win it all, you've got to leave no stone unturned. And I think for a young player, he's got to make more of a commitment to his body. And I think we will see that in time.
Now, Jokic, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer. That one goes in. Jokic has got 8 points.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Hayes. That one off the back iron and out. The Nuggets leading by 13. There's Porter with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. He's got 11.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Williamson. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Denver Nuggets. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The Pelicans have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Williamson finds Ingram, drains the three-pointer.
Drawing attention from the defense. Zion knows there's probably someone else open. He understands the game.
Murray for 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Deflects the pass. Here's Ball. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And so it's Denver. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Crushing it, absolutely crushing it. Shooting lights out, building a big lead here early on.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Will Barton, Paul Millsap out there with JaVale McGee. Then there's Monte Morris, and it's Dozier in at the three. And Barton throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. You have to switch on that play.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Dozier kicks to Barton. On the wing, Morris. 6 to shoot. To the right side. McGee, the pass to Morris. A three-pointer is right on target. Morris has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Ball. He feeds it to Bledsoe. Pass to Hayes. Williamson outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, how can you not love the continued resurgence of JaVale McGee? There were some years where he was trying to figure it out. Now he's a big factor for this team at center.
Dozier passes to McGee. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
You know, Smitty, the change for McGee is pretty simple. He got some direction on how to play. Now he does everything he can to play within himself.
Kevin, that has been a huge difference maker for JaVale McGee. And you know when he's focused, he can make an impact. Plays in short bursts, but very effective.
Pelicans trail by 14. Bledsoe dishes to Williamson. And it's sent back by Millsap.
And Millsap with great hands and the anticipation there to block the shot.
Back to Morris, taken away by Hayes. To the middle. And finished off by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Outside Millsap. Second chance effort, and the layup good by McGee. McGee's got 4 this quarter.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
Stolen by McGee. Barton outside. Poked away. Millsap kicks to Barton. Williamson against Millsap. Shot clock at 6. And Barton throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Ingram. Makes it off the glass. Ingram's got 9 points.
Oh, he's heating up here now in the second quarter. Watch out.
The Nuggets leading by 14. Morris passes to McGee. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Jokic has checked in for JaVale McGee. Morris against Ball, and they pick up 2. Morris has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. Pelicans trail by 16. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Jokic, he's checked in for Denver. 1:07 left in the first half of basketball. Ingram. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Ingram's got 6 in the quarter.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
Murray finds Jokic. Outside for Murray. Jokic trying to free himself up. Murray, no good. Passes it to Ingram. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Ingram just made a great all-around progress last season. But the one thing that really stood out, the improvement he made from the free throw line.
It was a big leap and an important one. Reason why? Because he was his team's guy that they depended on at the end of games. And we saw him close out a number of those games at the charity stripe.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter. Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Murray with it, working on Hayes, and it's good, 2 points. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Here's Jokic. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, the first quarter was all about Nikola Jokic. He had 12 points, 4 rebounds, and that.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Brandon Ingram with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers, a very high percentage of those in the first half.
Ingram the 3 and Zion the 4. Bledsoe is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Hayes in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Stan Van Gundy.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Corner outside. Here's Harrison, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Nuggets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Here's Ball. 6 points for him. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. Ingram with it. Now guarded by Porter. Williamson. And it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Murray kicks to Jokic. Tipped away.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Well, you can't help but think of the dunk contest robbery with Aaron Gordon. Didn't receive max points on some of his dunks that clearly deserved it. Said he's done with the event after the last go, and I can't say I blame him.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And with the dunk contest and Aaron Gordon, some of the dunks he pulled off, Greg, were outstanding.
I mean, going over Taco Fall was the big one. The one-handed windmill was impressive as well. Gordon doesn't need a trophy. Everyone knows he's one of the best dunkers we've ever seen.
A platoon swap here for New Orleans. Here's the lob to Adams, and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. They led by as many as 18 points. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Lonzo Ball has steadily improved his three-point shooting. He had to rework his form, moving his windup over to the right side of his body. He said, now my shot is more consistent. And just take it step by step. I'm going to keep working, and hopefully the percentages will keep going up. Guys?
I think we've all enjoyed watching his improvement. David, thank you for that. And that one's good, Jokic.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And Hart has it in the corner. Left side, Adams. Out left of the wing. Alexander Walker. And another three for New Orleans.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Murray with it. Now defended by Adams. Murray dishes to Porter. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Jokic seems determined to have a big night. So far, he's been successful.
Here's Alexander Walker. He can't hit that time. Good defense by Jokic. Gordon, the pass to Harrison. And it's off from three-point range. He's covered by Murray. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Alexander Walker. And it's Denver with the rebound. Down low. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Gordon. Jokic has got 18 points in the game. He's covered by Murray. Adams' shot is off.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
The Nuggets leading by 15. To the paint. Here's McGee.
Hold on! Kevin, you got to buckle up on that one.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Alexander Walker passes to Johnson. Inside. To the wing right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one drops.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bledsoe outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
An underrated two-way player. Bledsoe wows you with his offense, but he's also made the all-defensive first team.
Bledsoe hits them both. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Morris inside. He's covered by Ball. And McGee kicks to Morris. Back to McGee. Fires from deep. That shot is off. He gets it up. It's off. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets lead by 14. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Denver, Bill Barton is out there with Morris. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Paul Millsap. And it's Dozier in at the 3, the small forward.
With slightly revised mechanics, Lonzo has become a more consistent threat from downtown.
And the pass to Morris. Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played, look out! Here he comes!
That was amazing, and look at the elevation.
I mean, he looks like a running back in the open field. Bledsoe likes to take advantage of fast break opportunities. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Ball finds Ingram. Ball against Morris. And Ball slams it in.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Aston-Naji. It's good from long range. Naji's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Greg, hard to think of a player in this league with more of a pass-first mentality than Lonzo Ball.
I mean, total unselfishness, elite vision. Sometimes you'd like to see him penetrate a little more in the half court, but he's improving from range, and that'll open up driving lanes, and he can take advantage.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor.
When Lonzo Ball is healthy, he's effective. A multi-talented point guard, in my opinion, with great size.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And such a sharpshooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Ball, the pass to Williamson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And the shot goes down.
Playing to Ingram's strengths. He's most effective when he gets his points within the flow of the offense.
Murray with it. Now defended by Adams. Here's Jokic. That shot off. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. Here's Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
1:58 left to play here in the fourth. Ingram passes to Adams. Bledsoe for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. They led by as many as 18 points. Porter finds Gordon. And he banks in the layup. Gordon's got his first 2 points.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
And it's Ball penetrating. Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Murray surveying the D. pass to Porter. Jokic high post. Right at the free throw line. That one a little long.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
And that one's good, Williamson.
The explosiveness gets Zion through the contact. Defender didn't stand a chance.
And it's Murray penetrating. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Nuggets.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jokic.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
And a wide-open look for Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And that was the last thing they needed. Now the clock is stopped, and they put them on the line.
It's so fun to see Brandon Ingram evolve. He's a true student of the game, and each year he keeps improving.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Down low, it's stolen by Adams.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be. This is why Williamson's teammates love him. He makes them look good on these alley-oops.
Murray, the pass to Porter. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by Adams.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is?
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up. Is thanks, DA. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Harden. Griffin is out there with Jordan. Then there's Harris. And it's Irving in at the 1. And for Denver, Michael Porter's out there with Jokic. Then it's Aaron Gordon. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. Murray finds Jokic. And it's blocked by Jordan.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan is fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots.
Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said. And here is Murray following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Porter passes to Jokic. And it falls over the rim and in.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide-open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
The pass to Harden. And the Nets, another 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Murray. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And even at 6'5", that's not a giant by any means. Murray elevates high inside for these buckets. He's a high percentage shooter down low for sure.
And Irving with the basket on the assist from Harden. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
And this is how you want to start the ball game. 4 for 4 from the field. Seems like they're right on point and can't miss.
Jokic passes to Harrison. Back to Jokic. Fades back. Rebounded by the Nets.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Irving. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Murray, and Jordan sends it back, and he recovers it. Gordon kicks to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Out to the wing. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That is his first foul of the game. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Tries again, and it's Murray laying it in.
Hey, Murray's reputation and profile is that of a scorer. I mean, that's what he is, but he's also showing you that he's not afraid to get his hands dirty either.
And with what we saw in the bubble, Murray has clearly elevated his game. Showed that he could be a #1 option on offense. I mean, his output was an incredible part of that run for the Nuggets.
Here's Murray. James Harden picking up that last basket. And it's Murray with the jam.
Nice to see Murray take it strong to the rack. Pretty good finisher he is inside.
Here's Irving. Right side Griffin over Porter. The Nets working the ball around now. Irving looking for an opening. Lock at 6. And here's Harris from the arc. That one no good. And Denver the other way now. You know, Greg, the further we went into the playoffs, the more Jamal Murray looked like a star.
I mean, Kevin, big shots in clutch situations. Logged heavy minutes, but, you know, never wavered. A truly heroic performance from Murray all postseason.
It's the Nets now. Denver getting their last shot to go. 3-on-3. Murray finds Porter. Kicks it out to Gordon. Three-pointer. Pass to Harrison. Back to Murray. And it's blocked by Jordan. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And he makes that one. Irving's got 11.
Tell you what, this is what Irving can do now. He'll leak out and then make the right read in transition.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Good D by Jordan.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Harris's shot is good.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
So it's Denver now, following the three-pointer by Brooklyn. It's good. Harrison's got his second basket of the game.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to Harris. Outside Irving. Count that one. 13 points in the game.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
And he trains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the official.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Griffin. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Harris in at the three slot. Irving for three. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
You know, his job is really to carry the load offensively, and that's exactly what Irving is doing tonight.
Morris with the bucket. Nets leading by 7. On the wing, Harris. Back to Irving. Outside Griffin. Fires for 3. Paul Millsap with the rebound. Denver shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. McGee dishes to Morris. Millsap kicks to Morris. Barton outside. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Millsap misses.
And, well, when you let the shot clock run down that far, that's the kind of shot you're going to end up with.
Back to Harris. And the pass to Irving. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Millsap finds Morris. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, doing a little bit of everything. Millsap terrific at moving the ball, sensing when a teammate has a good look. It doesn't stick with him.
Irving against Morris. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Dinwiddie against Morris. And it's good for 2. And the Nets lead by 7. Well, the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Porter comes in for Paul Millsap. Harrison's checked in for Will Barton. And it's Jamal Murray in for Morris. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Pass to Claxton. The three from KD. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Jokic.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Dozier, and he jams it with authority.
And easy to understand why many believe Porter is the complete package. Skilled at making the correct pass.
Durant in the corner. Passes to Claxton. Porter pulls it in. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
In last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for the Nuggets.
Boy, it was a bumpy start to his career for Michael Porter. I mean, this guy had his entire rookie season taken away because of back surgery and had a big mountain to climb just to get back out on the court. But, you know, to his credit, he made the climb.
Back to Green, over Jokic. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top, ending the second quarter with a huge surge and 18-6. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good. Jamal Murray had a huge first quarter. He had 9 points and 1 rebound. Thanks for joining us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Jokic is out there with Porter. Then there's Murray. And there's Gordon. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Mike Malone getting going here in the second half. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, you must respect Porter Jr.'s scoring ability. I mean, he is terrific connecting from the mid-range.
And guys, if there's an X factor for this Nuggets team moving forward, it might be the young man, Michael Porter Jr. Talk about his potential. It could be as high as anybody on that roster.
Yeah, I concur with you there, Greg. I mean, you look at this kid, he's got a great shooting touch and really good scoring instincts that you don't see very often. Extremely gifted. They've brought him along slowly, which is the wise thing to do. And if he can come on and realize his potential, he could take him to another level for sure.
Durant against Gordon. Pass to Dinwiddie. From the arc.
Boy, the determination on defense is pretty impressive for Murray. Really doing his best to pester the shooters.
The pass to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got the lead up to 6 now for Denver.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Here's Dinwiddie. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Jordan, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Blake Griffin comes in for Green. Joe Harris is checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's James Harden in for Bruce Brown. And stolen by Harris. Morris against Dinwiddie. Harden, no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. Pass to Dozier. Back to Barton. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. Irving's checked in for the Nets. Greg, so many people know your story. Born and raised in Las Vegas. It must have been an amazing feeling then to lead UNLV to its only championship.
I mean, Kevin, you know, playing in front of so many people you know has its pros and cons.
Right.
But to be a part of that 1990 championship team and the only one we've been able to hoist and to have my jersey hanging in that rafter, it's humbling, and yes, it brings back a lot of fond memories.
Like historically good, right? When you think of that team, what that meant, it has a historic place.
It does. We felt like we were able to etch our mark in terms of the lures of the game of college basketball.
Denver in the lead. And a wide open look for Porter. Hits it from three-point range. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Irving passes to Harden. Right wing. Nets passing it around. Over Gordon. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Griffin. Harden's got 7 points.
Love the speed with which Harden gets his shot off. Timing his release beautifully off the pass. Nice stuff.
Here's Murray. And Jordan sends it back. Harden right side. McGee with the block. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. The tray. That one's not going to go. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. Harden against Murray. Harris looking it over. It's hauled in by Gordon.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Jokic, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. The Nets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And the first one drops.
And the former Hoya Green, a rangy forward who can both score and defend from all areas of the floor.
The Nuggets leading by 7. And here is Morris. He has 6. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Passes it to Jokic. Over Claxton. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And taken away by Brown. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Morris.
And you really can't forget about Green's speed. So effective on the drive.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Millsap. The Nuggets with another miss. Nets trail by 5. KD passes to Dinwiddie. Green with the ball. Durant down low. And then Durant with the dunk.
Boy, with that long reach of his, so easy for KD to throw it down.
With 1 on the clock. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Nuggets on top, leading by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Green, who's out there with Durant, and it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. And KD throws it down.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Morris with the bucket.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Out to KD. Right side, Green shoots. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. Not happy with the way this game is going. He said you're getting used out there on the perimeter. Inside the arc, we're doing some good things, but outside, we're a disaster. Tighten it up. Kevin, we'll see if they can close out on their shooters a little more effectively.
Murray, good. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Outside Irving. Goes up at the stripe. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
You know, Irving is deadly from mid-range and really embraces that shot. He doesn't shy away from it. And I think he can give opponents a lot of problems because of it.
Murray, good.
He does not lack for confidence. And he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And Shaquille Harris gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
And if you're drawing up your starting 5 for team irrational confidence, Jamal Murray makes a strong case. This guy is fearless.
The Nets making a switch here. Durant's checked in. Here's Irving. He kicks it to Harris. It's Durant on the wing. To the middle. Here's Jordan, and the dunk by Jordan.
Talk about a high IQ baller. Durant read the pick and roll coverage perfectly there.
And Murray, we know, can be streaky, Greg. Still mid 30% for his career from three-point range.
Of course, the degree of difficulty pretty high on a lot of his shots. Off the bounce with the hand in his face. And he's more than a shooter, a versatile scorer who can get it done in a variety of ways. Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
They've been penetrating with a certain amount of ease, guys, just as much in this half as the first.
You know, they're taking care of business in the paint, too. Those are valuable points they've been getting down low.
Murray dishes to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Irving drives in. Durant. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Murray against Harden. There's Harrison. Here's Jokic. Again, the Nuggets score.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
And here's KD for 3. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th.
I like the athleticism of Murray, just taking off towards the rim for the jam.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. Pass to Harris. The kick out to Irving. Lets it go from deep. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Murray, the pass to Porter. Back to Murray. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And Durant sends it back. In the corner, it's Harris. Harden trying to get open. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And Harris plays with such freedom and fearlessness. He's a guy you can count on to take and make big shots.
Murray kicks to Harrison. Here's Porter. Count it.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside Irving. Durant wide open. He fires. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Count that one.
Kyrie Irving has simply caught fire.
There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Now here's Murray. And Jordan sends it back. 20 seconds left in the 4th. Irving can't hit. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And they go to the intentional foul. He sinks the clutch free throw.
And Murray has a full package. I mean, he's a deadly shooter and a surprisingly good penetrator, too. A terrific guard.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
Outside Porter. Moving it up. Here's Harrison. Got it.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And a deep 3 from Irving. It's good. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer.
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
very much.
All right, David, thank you. So the Nets starting 5. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Griffin. Then it's Harden, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And for Chicago, Satoransky runs the point with Levine at the 2. Young out there with Williams, and it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Williams. And he makes good on the layup. And the athleticism of both these teams should come into play tonight. No lack of quickness on either side of the ball.
Oh, yeah. Put your track shoes on, Kevin. We're going to be running sprints tonight. Well, here's the thing. Irving draws so much attention from the defense. I mean, there's always a guy left wide open.
Now the pass to Young. Outside, Levine. No good on the triple. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Here's Satoransky. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. First quarter, just over a minute played. Brooklyn with the ball. That's tipped, and Thomas Satoransky gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Harden finds Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. All sorts of time. Again, the Nets for 2.
You got to know that Irving is an excellent mid-range shooter. But then again, where isn't he a great shooter?
Here's Satoransky. Here's Vucevic. That one doesn't drop. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Here's Irving. Good work there as it goes. Irving's got his second basket.
He's going to get it done all over the floor. Outside, inside, mid-range. Irving's their man.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Satoransky against Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Yes, that goes in. Irving's got 6.
Taking this defense to task so far. No misses in their first 5 attempts.
The Bulls have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to Levine. He dishes it to Vucevic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
And for a big man, Vucevic is pretty efficient at the line. Really has a complete game.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
We have a step back, and again, it's Kyrie Irving. He's got 8.
It's all clicked into place for him this quarter. He's not missed a single shot.
Levine for 3. Jordan with the rebound. Nets leading by 5. Harris looking it over. Outside Irving. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. And the basket is good.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now, here's Satoransky. To the wing right side. Vucevic offline with his 3. Nets have gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Irving against Satoransky. Irving kicks to Harden. And here's Harris from the arc. And no good that time. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Chicago Bulls. 7-point differential.
And when Zach LaVine gets hot, C-Web, he gets scorching hot. That can completely take over a game.
Oh, yeah, you know it. And last year, LaVine made 13 threes in a single game. That's one off the record set by the Splash Brother himself, Klay Thompson. When LaVine gets going, he can be absolutely unstoppable.
And LaVine, here we go. jammed by Levine.
Wow, the quickness Levine possesses, it's just fantastic. At times, he overwhelms you with it on these drives inside.
And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. On the inbound, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And good that time.
No easy way to stop White on the drive. He's got speed and agility on his side.
Nets leading by 3. KD on the wing. The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game. That's good from Durant.
I mean, Durant's an incredible player. I don't know how much better you can get. We've had a front row seat for quite a while watching his game this season. Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
Here's White. Just 3 on the clock. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
Valentine and Markkanen, your small and power forwards. White is out there with Green, and it's Tice in at the center position. That's the Bulls' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Greg, as a young player, one of your mentors was Patrick Ewing. How valuable was that to have that kind of guy tutoring you, mentoring you as you were just getting in the NBA?
I tell you, he was the consummate professional and really an incredible leader by example. This guy spent infinite amount of hours in the gym in the offseason honing his craft. First on the floor, last to leave it throughout his professional career. And that's something he had in common with all the truly greats who ever played the game.
White drives in, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, like most guards, White is his best attacking the rim. It could lead to some free throws.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both shots good from the stripe. Nets leading by 8. It's Durant on the wing. Green taking his time here. To the inside. It's deflected. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jeff Green. That's his first foul. Here's White. Goes up off the inbound. And White with the stuff.
Oh, cleared for takeoff. Kobe White, the 6'4" guard, has some lift.
The net shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Brown dishes to Dinwiddie. And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That's foul number 2 for him.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Denzel Valentine. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Durant attacking.
And every step of Durant on the drive covers so much ground. You know he's looking to finish that play with the dunk.
Out to the right wing. Stolen by Durant. Passes it to Brown. It's tipped. It's stolen by Green. It's stolen by Green. White against KD. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Now Green. KD finds Green. Off target from outside. Bulls trail by 8. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Durant. Bulls shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. No good on that one. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Daniel Tice. Young comes in for Markkanen. Williams, he's checked in for Valentine. And Satoransky's subbed in for Kobe White. Now here's Irving. He's got 10 from deep Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And the Nets lead by 10.
Oh, I love how Harden pulls once he gets the ball. If you play off him just a little bit, it'll cost you.
Satoransky with it. He's picked up by Jordan. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
And see, well, Satoransky doesn't have many years of NBA experience, but he plays like a vet due to his time over in Europe.
I agree with you, G.A. Satoransky's he's a great decision maker. He's been a winner and a natural leader in the locker room. Every player he's played with has had great things to say about him.
Levine's checked in for the Bulls. Irving against Satoransky. Here's Griffin. Basket counts. Griffin's got his first points of the game.
There isn't a defender in the league who wants to take on Griffin inside. I mean, he's going to take you to school down there.
Outside, Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Got to give Levine some love. Many of the dunks he pulls off are just flat out nasty.
Irving surveying the floor. 1:15 left to play here in the second quarter. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits. Levine with it. He's got 8. Now the feed to Vucevic. The kick out to Young. Pass to Levine. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Levine's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And you need Levine to keep connecting from deep. When he does, the floor opens up big time.
Left side, Harris. Irving against Satoransky. Shot clock at 6. Jordan, the pass to Irving. Shoots over Satoransky. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. This has done a lot for his shooting percentage.
Jordan against Levine. And Vucevic kicks to Levine. And the Bulls, another 3.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Irving against Satoransky. Here's Harden, and a lot of contact on that one. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Levine. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that concludes the first half. Nets out in front. Up by.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to Kyrie Irving. Was red hot to start the first. He had 14 points, 4 assists. And that should do it.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And that's somewhat of a surprise. I mean, but he's been really patient and unselfish.
So for Brooklyn now, Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Brown, and it's Claxton in at center.
Oh, well, when KD's the man running the pick and roll, good things happen. He understands the movement of his teammates, and he can read the defense like nobody else.
And so White will bring it up for Chicago. Trailing here by 8. A rebound by the Nets. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. KD against Levine. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
He'd be brilliant, and yeah. Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great human being.
Even inside, White is tough to contain. Adjust around the defense to get the shot.
Nets leading by 8. Now here's Brown. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. Some changes for Chicago. Markkanen comes in for Young. And it's Valentine in for Williams. Here's KD. Lays it up and banks it in. KD's got 13.
The ability Durant has to score inside, it puts him over the top when you're talking about the NBA's best offensive players.
Kick out to Levine. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
Now here's Dinwiddie. To the paint. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Claxton. Vucevic defending. Durant, the pass to Claxton. Count it. And the Nets lead by 9.
Nice and steady so far in the second half. They're 3 for 4.
Levine, and the jam by Levine.
The ball handling Levine has, oh, it's special. Look how he's just showing there how gifted he is at creating for himself.
Now here's Brown. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Durant drawing the double team. Here's Dinwiddie. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
That's when a double team hurts a defense. I mean, when they're guarding a player smart enough to pass out of it and find the man left alone.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. And stolen by White. There's Levine. Oh, wow.
Showing off the entire arsenal right now. Levine's so outstanding and scoring in a multitude of ways.
Dinwiddie drives in. Here's Durant. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And that's 15 points for KD.
No hesitation to get it to the rim. He uses his height advantage to convert easy.
Here's Vucevic. Kick out to Levine. Back to Vucevic. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Chicago making some changes. Daniel Tice is checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for Zach Levine. And Satoransky subbed in for Kobe White. Now here's Dinwiddie. Outside, KD. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Whether it's that sweep through or up fake, Durant has always been canny about luring defenders in a foul.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And both free throws good for Durant.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Bulls trail by 9. Satoransky the pass to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Durant deciding where to go with it. Over in the corner, Green. Misses in close.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. Markkanen can't get it to go. Nets leading by 7. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Irving's shot is good.
Oh, look at that. Irving just leaked out wonderfully in transition. He's a remarkable decision maker in fast break situations.
Here's Satoransky. Drops in the layup for 2. Satoransky's got 6 points.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Irving against Satoransky. With 2 seconds left, and Irving finishes inside. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Almost impossible to stop on the drive at times. I mean, Irving's penetrating ability, just remarkable.
And so it's Brooklyn. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Valentine and Markkanen, your small and power forwards. Green is out there with Thomas Satoransky. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And there's the pass to Tice. No good with the triple.
Oh, man, as good of a shooter as he is, it drives him crazy to miss a wide-open 3 like that.
Markkanen trying to break loose. A nice shot by Irving.
The tenacity Irving plays with is infectious. I mean, staying in attack mode, scoring in a variety of ways.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
Now, here is Harden. Makes it off the glass.
Really like seeing Harden take it strong inside. So crafty in how he finishes near the bucket.
The drive by Green. He gets it in there.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
Now here's Harden. Good on the bucket. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
And Harden is certainly used to finishing through the physical defense, demonstrating just how special a player like he truly is.
A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. Pass to Irving from downtown, and the Nets another 3. I know you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to effecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. To be honest, he was fired up. He asked his team, how badly do you want this? Because those guys over there, they're going to give it everything they've got, which means we have to do the same. See if they can match them emotion for emotion. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Nets. A nice shot by Irving.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
White drives in.
Playing fast is what White does. I mean, it must be exhausting to chase him down. Sometimes you got to follow.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for White. Here's Irving. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Outside Jordan. KD dishes to Jordan. Back to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And KD throws it down.
What a player. Durant making difficult finishes. Looks second nature. Nothing gets...
Oh, what a beautiful point.
Intensity. Did you see that? Great. That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far. And stolen by White. Here's Vucevic. On the 3 off target. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Irving passes to Harden. Back to Irving. Jordan kicks to Irving. 5 to shoot. Shoots from the baseline. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists in the game. Here's White. Vucevic down low. Guarded by Jordan. And Young, here we go. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Irving against White. Shot from the top of the key. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Irving's got the lead up to 12 now for Brooklyn.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Nets.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kyrie Irving.
Oh, man, anticipation, instincts, energy, all his tools were on display tonight as he lit the place up.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Harden scanning the floor. Down low, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game. A sustained effort across the board.
Got it. Nice one there from LaVine.
Yeah, he doesn't play around. If the buck is there for him, he's going to get it.
Harden kicks to Irving. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Releases. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps David, well said. Thank you for that report. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Saturansky runs the point with Levine at the 2. Williams is out there with Young, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. And for Dallas, Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. Then there's Porzingis. Then there's J.J. Redick, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 4-man position. Now here's Levine. And it's Vucevic in the corner from deep. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Well, Doris, it should be an interesting matchup in the low post. How do you see the battle of the bigs playing out in this one tonight?
Boy, what a classic low post, strength-on-strength contest we are in for tonight. Now, that's more the exception than the norm these days. But I'll tell you what, you give me some skilled big men on the box doing work, I'm all about that. And I think, guys, over time, you would anticipate Luka Doncic becoming more and more of a leader. This guy is so fun to watch from a skill perspective.
Now here's Vucevic.
Oh, please. Body control, flair for the dramatic, Levine in style.
And Doncic throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Tell you, feeling the contact and the concentration to finish through it. Nice by Levine.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas with another.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Levine, here we go. And the jam by Levine.
I tell you, when Levine gets up ahead of steam, he's really difficult to stay in front of.
Doncic against Young. And Doncic throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
Doncic feeling it out. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
It's good. Levine's got 10 points.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in his zone.
Young against Doncic. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. .153 left in the first quarter. That one goes. Count it. He's got 15.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Well, coming into the league with immense potential, Porzingis has already fulfilled much of it, already an all-star. But, you know, Greg, there are still areas he's working on.
Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger and more physical. You'd like to see him make the next pass a little more often when a teammate has a better shot. But if he can just stay healthy, boy, the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish.
And so here is Dallas after the Bulls pick up 2. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Now here's Green. Here's Tice. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That's his first foul. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. On the wing, Hardaway. Guarded by Green. Green kicks to Hardaway. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, I'll tell you, Tim Hardaway Jr. has shown he's not just a perimeter scorer. This guy can get it done on the inside.
White the pass to Tice. Back to White. Passes it to Markkanen. Fires from the wing. And the jumper is on the mark.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. First free throw is good. Hardaway hits them both.
I'll tell you, Tim Hardaway Jr. has shown signs of being a lights-out scorer, and he's got the game to do just that. He looks better and better every year, guys.
And White with the stuff.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Hardaway. No good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. What a... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So for Chicago right now, Valentine and Markkanen, your small and power forwards. White is out there with Green, and it's Tice in at the 5. Here's Hardaway. After the Bulls pick up 2. Kleba, the pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hardaway. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so White will bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 1. And White with the stuff.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Outside Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. White goes in, and White slams it in.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball after the Bulls pick up 2.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's White. 10 points for him, and he gets it to go. White's got the lead up to 3 now for Chicago.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically, like the aggressiveness there.
Green against Hardaway. Great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. You think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question, and believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, and I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
I'm glad you don't trash talk here. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Richardson, no luck. Chicago leading by 3.
And we all know that defense, not necessarily the strong suit for Vucevic, but it's an area that he has definitely shown some improvement.
No doubt, Greg. His greatest strength, obviously, is ability to get on the backboards and rebound with a high efficiency in production. And the key is he's worked to mask those defensive deficiencies. Not a lockdown anchor, but certainly a better team defender than when he entered the league.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Bulls have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Markkanen finds Levine. The shot off that time, and the Mavericks going the other way now. Outside, Porzingis. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. And now just a 1-point Bulls lead.
Oh, that's a good, strong finish. Porzingis not shying away from getting after it.
Markkanen passes to Satoransky. Lays it up off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 3.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Doncic with it. He's got 15. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Levine. Five on the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Richardson.
It's just tremendous quickness. It makes Levine difficult not to foul.
And so Levine nails both of them.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka Doncic right now cooking. This guy's got his rhythm, and he's making it hard on the defense.
For 3, Levine. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a close game so far through the first. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Zach LaVine led the way in the first half. He had 14 points and 1 assist. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Porzingis. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's J.J. Redick, and it's Finney-Smith in at the power forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. On the wing, Doncic. 6 to shoot. Back to Redick for the tie. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. And so Satoransky will bring it up for Chicago. Kicks to Vucevic. Over Porzingis. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one. It's on Porzingis.
Let's remember we're talking about a fundamentally sound player. Nikola Vucevic gifted at fooling defenders with that pump fake.
And the Mavericks call time here. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently, how about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back
George
to how
Hill.
about Kobe going to the Lakers? McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit. And I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Hardaway against Levine. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Zach Levine.
Well, 2 things there, guys. Tim Hardaway Jr., the power, the concentration, refuses to be stopped when he wants to score.
And the free throw, no good. Levine with it. Hardaway picks him up. Levine can't hit. Here's Dallas. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Kleba for the lead. Rebound by Williams. The Bulls shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Bucket is good. Levine's got 16 points.
Zach Levine is simply stated a tough cover. He's got athleticism and skill, and that combination is lethal.
Hardaway passes to Kleba. Back to Hardaway. Green against Young. And stolen by White. Stolen by Brunson. And they're on the break. Dallas calls timeout. You look at Zach Levine, he's really been playing well.
I mean, he continues to burn them with his scoring. And the coaching staff's going to have to come up with a different approach defensively.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Denzel Valentine, he's checked in for Chicago. Green comes in for Zach Levine. Doncic passes to Kleba. Out to Doncic. And the call will be against Thaddeus Young. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now Doncic, 19 points in the game. And the dunk by Doncic.
This incredible confidence that Luka Doncic possesses, my goodness.
White the pass to Young. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. His three-pointer's off the mark. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. There's the pass to Doncic. For the lead. That one drops for him. Doncic has got 23 points.
From the moment this guy stepped into the league, Luka Doncic has been aggressive and assertive. He just attacks defenders.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And Burke has it in the corner. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Now it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
Not shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
The Bulls have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. And he knocks down the first one.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Zinkas, he's checked in for Maxi Kleba. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Green. J.J. Redick's checked in for Burke. And it's Richardson in for Hardaway. It's good.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Outside, White. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Vucevic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
What you love about Nikola Vucevic is every night you know he's going to play hard and he's going to do whatever it takes to win. You love playing with teammates like that, guys.
Satoransky's checked in for the Bulls. And oh boy, a lot of contact. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Stolen by Satoransky. And he goes in for the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Doncic gets it to go.
No shortage of confidence from Luka Doncic. If he gets a clean pass, it's going up.
And so Satoransky will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. At the elbow, it's Markkanen. Back to Satoransky. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at the Bulls. Valentine and Markkanen, your small and power forwards. Thomas Satoransky is out there with Green, and it's Tice in at the center, locking down the middle.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Doncic against Satoransky.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And the Mavericks call time here. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Luka Doncic. He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. With this game's still up for grabs, he told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. We'll see how it plays out, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And stolen by White. For the finish, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
And right now, White red hot. Just everything he puts up
seems to go in.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Hardaway against White. Here's Porzingis. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway.
Oh, guys, you have got to love those long strides. KP able to cover some ground on his way to the rim.
Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Hardaway, and that one drops for him.
Boy, this guy just finds ways to score. Tim Hardaway Jr. able to finish with contact.
The Bulls have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter cast, or anything more than that. And it's White missing.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Redick finds Hardaway. Doesn't go that time. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Up the floor, here's Levine. Nice D from Porzingis.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
White against Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
How about Hardaway Jr.? Maybe we should say nothing junior about that. That's a big-time delivery.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Dallas. Levine kicks to Young. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Oh, he doesn't shy away from the moment. Thaddeus Young, big-time delivery.
Doncic against Young. Outside for Redick. Williams against Doncic. Shoots over Vucevic. There's Porzingis. It's all in by the Bulls.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Good. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Wow, Vucevic with the big-time delivery. The Montenegrin says, that's my shot.
Richardson against Levine, and Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Dallas making a switch here. Finney Smith's checked in. Satoransky's checked in for the Bulls. Here's Finney Smith. He's guarded by Williams. Williams with the block. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. 1:15 left in the 4th quarter of this one. And Satoransky kicks to Levine. Back to Satoransky. Fires the 3. Richardson against Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by Levine.
Richardson against Levine. The 3 for Doncic. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
It's in!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Count it! And we'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's on Thaddeus Young.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man. You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Levine looking around. 6 to shoot. Good!
I'll tell you, a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and Levine makes it look easy.
Dallas calls timeout. They trail by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Zach LaVine.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And so it's Chicago winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that
there with Doncic. J.J. Redick is out there with Porzingis. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 4. And for the Pelicans, Ingram the 3 and Zion the 4. Bledsoe is out there with Ball. And it's Adams in at the 5. Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. Doncic, no good. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Williamson finds Bledsoe, and it's blocked.
Hard-nosed defender and Josh Richardson using a little bit of that length from the wing position to deny that one.
To the inside. Ball against Doncic. Ball with the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And that one, good.
And he's capable of scoring from anywhere, really. Doncic has a strong grasp here of the mid-range.
Ball kicks to Adams. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Ball, the pass to Adams. The shot, no good. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Now, here's Doncic. Outside for Redick. It's tipped. Stolen by Ball. It's 2-on-1. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome balance there from Ingram on the play, even after the contact, able to absorb it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
Now, here's Doncic. That one doesn't go. Excellent D there from Ball. Here's Ingram. 2 free throws coming up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lonzo's instincts on the defensive end paying off there, just able to stay long and get that steal to start the break.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Now, here's Ball. Out to the right wing. Porzingis with the steal. Richardson attacking. And that one, good.
Not slowing Richardson down right now. Even when you rough him up, he's still finding ways to use his quickness and score the basketball.
Here's Ball. And stolen by Richardson. Now here's Redick, the fast break opportunity. Ball, the pass to Ingram. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the three-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable. And there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden. I mean, he shoots that step-back three, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that three-pointer, Kyrie, Daimler, those are some guys. Chris Paul still as good as anybody in that mid-range area. CJ McCollum. These are guys that have really feasted and carved out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
And I love that list. You're right on. And the Mavericks with possession here, following the score by New Orleans. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. Doncic feeling it out. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
Ball finds Adams. To the middle. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
The Pelicans have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Doncic against Ball. Inside. And Adams kicks the ball. Lock at 6. A shot, no good. Good work defensively by Richardson. And a deep three from Redick. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's a tie game in New Orleans. And the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Green is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Burke in at the small forward. And Adams sends it back.
Well, Steven Adams is very much capable of anchoring a defense right there in a great spot to get the block.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Ball's got 6 points.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
And Eric Bledsoe, a special kind of athlete.
And 3 separate knee surgeries in the rear view, but still so fast. His teammates call him Ferrari. The way he's built, a muscle car might be more accurate.
The pass to Williamson. Offensive rebound. Ball dishes to Williamson. Outside, Ball. And there's Williamson on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Green, no luck. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's Williamson. Finished off the break. Williamson's got 4 points this quarter.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Now here's Brunson. He's still scoreless so far in this one. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Williamson outside. Back to Ball. Bledsoe outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Bledsoe going to the inside has no problem at his size getting in and drawing contact.
And Dallas going with the whole new group out there. And Eric Bledsoe drops them both. Greg, you were drafted 12th overall by the New York Knicks and then 2nd overall by the Grizzlies in the expansion draft. So you've had a very unique view of being in that position in 2 different settings.
Yeah, I mean, 2 very different cities, but really each beautiful in its own way. The New York draft, obviously coming out of college, that was like a dream come true to go and play for Pat Riley and then get the opportunity to go and be a part of a brand new team in a new country, if you will, was also a really cool experience as well.
I hope we can take a petition started by you and me to get the NBA back in Vancouver. I miss
and
going
Seattle,
to
right? Let's get back in both those cities.
Exactly. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
A platoon swap here for New Orleans. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Porzingis. Green comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Burke, he's checked in for J.J. Redick. Hardaway is subbed in for Josh Richardson. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic outside. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for New Orleans.
It's clear that Doncic has the touch from three-point land. Now he just needs the consistency.
That one good for 2. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
The Pelicans have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Buries the long-range jumper.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Or kicks to Doncic. Takes the 3. The shot misses. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Finished off the break. Now it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
The drive by Doncic. It's tipped. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Shots good by Alexander Walker. Alexander Walker's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Ball's checked in for the Pelicans. The Mavericks also with a sub. Brunson's checked in. Mavericks trail by 9. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. To stop the run, and that's 2 points on the layup. Brunson's got his second bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Ball against Hardaway. Ball, the pass to Hayes. Back to Ball. To the inside. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got the lead back up to 9 now for the Pelicans.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Burke. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
Here's Ball. And it's wow, he nailed. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with the 9-point lead.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. Mentioned by some as a future MVP candidate. Kenny, what will Zion need to work on to... That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Ball's checked in. And the Mavericks call time here. Reagan, New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So for New Orleans right now, Ingram the 3 and Zion the 4. Lonzo Ball out there at Bledsoe. And it's Adams in at the 5 spot. Here's Ball after J.J. Redick's bucket. And here is Ball. 8 points for him. And he uses the glass on the layup. Ball's got 10.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Ball against Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam. And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Now Redick after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Just 5 to shoot.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
That's good from Williamson on the assist from Eric Bledsoe. Williamson's got the lead up to 11 now for New Orleans. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas.
And Bones, one of the things you're seeing from Ingram is his improved strength, something he's worked on now for a while.
B.I. has talked about eating 6 meals a day back in college and still coming into the league at 190 pounds. But eventually, that metabolism's going to slow down. And if you keep putting in that kind of work, the incremental improvements are going to speed up. We've been seeing that from Brandon Ingram.
Now, here's Ball. 12 points for him. Adams outside. Ball against Doncic. Left side, Ball, Adams. And Adams with the slam.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
Ball against Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Here's Ball, following the score by Dallas. Adams outside. Pass to Bledsoe. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And Adams kicks to Ball. Feeds it to Williamson. Back to Ball. It's rebounded by Dallas. And there's the foul. It's on Steven Adams. That's his first foul. 1:27 left to play in the third. The drive by Doncic. Denial.
Lonzo is a point guard, but at 6'6", using that wingspan.
Shot clock at 6. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Ingram. And Doncic gets it to go.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Ball, the pass to Bledsoe. Fast break, Dallas. Redick with the three, sinks the triple. Redick's got 5.
One of the best at moving without the ball. Catch and shoot opportunity for J.J. Redick.
Ball up top. Richardson covering. Ball against Richardson. Outside ball. And again, unable to change momentum here. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks, and the Mavericks call time here.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Dallas also making some changes. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Porzingis. Green comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Hardaway is subbed in for J.J. Redick. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Now, here's Doncic. 21 points in the game.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. So here is New Orleans. Ball kicks to Williamson. Passes it to Hayes. They could use a bucket. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a great show through 3 quarters. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes, and what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the Mavericks call time here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He told his guys, tempo, more tempo. You've got to be quicker into transition. Push the ball. Let's get some opportunities before their defense can set up. Kevin, back to you.
Mavericks trail by 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 slot.
Josh enjoying this and one opportunity. Good job finishing despite the defense knocking him around a bit.
That's good from Richardson. And Greg, Josh Richardson's a terrific ball handler out on the wing who can create for others.
Richardson gets a lot of assists per game at that wing position. Not just looking to finish plays, but also to create for others. Very well-rounded threat on the offensive end, and that gives this team another dimension in terms of playmaking.
Hayes, no good.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
And Doncic gets it to go.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
The drive-by ball. Bledsoe dishes to Williamson. There's the feed to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
That's a good fundamental play there as Zion able to set up for the assist.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Out to Porzingis, shoots the 3, good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. The Pelicans shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. Ball feeling it out a bit. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Some gamesmanship now as Ball saw 1-3 go and said, I'll get one back on you.
The Mavericks have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Doncic passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis. Throws a move into the fourth. It's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Now you can see the defense is so shifted over to where Kristaps Porzingis is that they lose track of the situation, and he burns them with the pass.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Ingram attacking. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Hayes.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Ball kicks to Ingram. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, Ingram's going to come through when it's crucial. He did so there.
Dallas has gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Doncic outside. Ball with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And here's Doncic after Brandon Ingram getting his shot to go from deep. Ball against Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. Count it. Porzingis has got it all tied up now for Dallas.
Porzingis wanting it and gets it.
For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Ball against Richardson. Ball, the pass to Hayes. Outside for Bledsoe. Williamson dishes to Hayes. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And the Mavericks call time here. The score is tied at 58. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And guys, this really has been his night. He's done a lot of things well, but his scoring really put him over the top. You can see how determined he's been every time he's gotten his hands on the ball. Great drive and also great focus offensively.
And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Down low, here's Hayes. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
For Dallas, they've gone on a tear here in the fourth. They're 8 of 9 on field goal attempts in the quarter. And the dunk by Doncic.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and it's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Now here's Ingram. Launches a 3. Porzingis with the rebound. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Doncic outside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. 6-point game. Pass to Bledsoe. Ingram outside. Three-pointer. The Mavericks pull it in. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Doncic outside. Pulls from the top of the key, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And now it's an 8-point Maverick lead. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're down by 8. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. All right, David. Bledsoe is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Adams in at the 5 spot. And for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Porter is out there with Gordon. Then there's Murray. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Ingram over Gordon. And that one's good. Ingram.
I like the attack mindset. Ingram not content to stand out on the perimeter.
Wide open look here for Murray. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For 3. Ball feeling it out a bit. And there's the pass to Williamson. Ingram outside. No good on that one. Gordon with the defensive effort. Here's Harrison, guarded by Bledsoe. Outside for Murray. It's Porter outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
For three, Ingram. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside for Murray, and Jokic wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Williamson outside. Back to ball. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story, inconsistent with his offense.
Porter passes to Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. There's the three. Knocks down the three ball.
And the coaching staff wants Gordon to keep taking those. It's only going to help him get better.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Murray. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Murray's got 5.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
The drive-by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalry. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
That's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
Flashing his vertical there. Williamson really makes dunking look so effortless. He's special.
The Nuggets have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And a wide open look for Porter. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Ball. Back to Ingram. Clock at 6. And slam dunk by Ingram.
With that impressive wingspan, Brandon Ingram can sure make plays above the rim.
On the wing, Gordon. Puts up a 3. Drills it from outside. Gordon's got 6.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Ingram against Gordon. Ingram kicks to Bledsoe. Back to Ingram. And the layup's good off the glass. 8 points for him.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jokic. No good on the 3. Pelicans trail by 3. And Bledsoe has it in the corner. Over in the corner, Williamson. Porter with the steal. Here's Gordon. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
An underrated part, really, of being a sick athlete like Gordon, body control. Used it there to keep the form on his shot.
What a And we caught up before the game with Nikola Jokic, who had a few...
Selfless. I mean, you need to put your...
Greg, there are areas of Jokic's game where he probably is the best in the world.
I can't think of a center with better floor vision or better passing ability. His positioning, his angles, his ability to use his size to maximize effectiveness, all at an elite level.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So on the floor for Denver, Green is out there with Paul Millsap. Then it's Will Barton. Then there's Monte Morris. And it's Dozier in at the three, the small forward. The Nuggets leading by 5. Millsap has the open look, and the three ball is good. Millsap's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has to play up on him. Millsap too good to just let him catch and fire.
And it's Ingram missing. Denver's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Here's Dozier. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
And Williamson's parents, both college athletes themselves, were a guiding force in helping him grow his game.
When you're talking about growing his game, Greg, at an early age, Zion told his mom he wanted to be the #1 player in college basketball. As a 5-year-old, he played on an AAU team for 9-year-olds. By age 9, he was waking up for 5 a.m. workouts. That's the kind of commitment it takes to succeed, even that early.
And shooting against Adams, very challenging. He's an assertive defender who won't back off.
Williamson with it. He's picked up by Millsap. Here's Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ingram's got 10 points in the game.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
To the left side wing. Releases. Najee, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Ball kicks to Ingram. Count the basket.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Bledsoe against Barton. To the left wing. Najee passes to Barton. Here's Najee. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Goes back up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Greg, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played is so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation, or one of the best, and I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys,
yes,
they're truly great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
Each year, Brandon becomes a little more assertive at the offensive end, and we know he has the talent.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Barton against Ball. Here's Najee. Boom, he jams it straight down.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Ball dishes to Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 8th assist in the game. Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Barton drives in, and Barton throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Ingram. He can't get that one to fall. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Ball's knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. Here's Harrison. Another 3 for Denver.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
And Adams kicks to Ingram. 41 seconds left to play here in the half. And it goes down 2 points.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. 32 seconds left now here in the second. And Jokic throws it down.
And the precise passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the floor.
And it's Ingram missing.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
The long arms of Gordon lead to that basket. Aaron does a nice job just staying active on the defensive end.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Nine seconds left in the second quarter. Ball finds Bledsoe. Back to Ball. 1 second left, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here. Jamal Murray had a huge first quarter. He had 8 points and 4 assists. Thanks for joining us, folks.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Ingram the 3 and Zion the 4. Ball out there at Bledsoe. And it's Adams in at the 5 down low. Now here's Porter. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Outside, Ball. Gordon against Ingram. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Ingram's got 22 points.
A wiry guy with great body control. Ingram can adjust in the face of good defense.
On the wing, Gordon. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay
for the lax coverage that time.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Ball with it, now guarded by Porter. Bledsoe passes to Williamson. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Open shot by Murray, and it's Denver scoring again.
Can't let Murray get comfortable with that shot. His stroke is just as pure as it gets.
Bledsoe left side. Ingram kicks to Bledsoe. Ingram passes to Adams. Tries it from 9. Clock at 4. No good on that one. And Denver the other way now. To the middle. Here's Harrison. Denver passing it around. And Jokic throws it down.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Ingram attacking. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Adams. The Nuggets leading by 8. Murray with it. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 22. And Hayes kicks to Bledsoe. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Here's Murray. 13 points in the game. Pass to Jokic. The 3. Now here's Murray. Stolen by Ball. And they get it. And Ball slams it in.
Speed and agility come together for Lonzo and result in a merciless full-court play.
Jokic with it, working on Hayes. Jokic, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
If you're Lonzo, this is how you want to use your length. Attack the rim.
Here's Harrison. He has 5. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the chance.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Ball dishes to Williamson. And the wide open shot from Bledsoe. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Bledsoe's got 5.
Drawing attention from the defense. Zion knows there's probably someone else open. He understands the game.
Deep 2 from Murray. Here's Jokic. Good chance here for Porter. And it's good off the back rim and in. 9 points in the game so far. Right side, Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game. Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Misread each other on the pass, tried to recover, but too late.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
.40 seconds left to play here in the third, and it's Monte Morris with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Williamson. 10 points for him.
Nice work on defense there by Green. He has the mobility and has the reach to affect shots.
Williamson with the block. And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. And that'll be his third foul so far. Morris against Ball. Back to Morris. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Morris has got his first bucket in this one.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
But he recovers it. Second chance shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you can already see it. In his career, Zion is going to spend a lot of time at the line.
And both free throws good for Williamson. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Pelicans trail by 6. Paul Millsap out there with Green. Then it's Will Barton. It's Najee in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Hayes throws it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Williamson against Millsap. And the dunk by Williamson.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
It's Barton with the drive, and the wide open shot from Green. Connects from 3-point range. Green's got his first 3 points of the game. Ball, the pass to Williamson. It's blocked. Here's Najee. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And the dunk by Williamson.
Zion just overwhelms the competition. Unstoppable here.
Barton surveying the floor. Pass to Najee. Stolen by Bledsoe. And the Nuggets with some changes. The drive-by Ball. Here's Williamson. And he overshot that one, missing. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11 points.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Here's Ball. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Good ball from here by the Nuggets. And finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
Pass to Ingram. For the 3. And stolen by Murray. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now the pass to Porter. Now Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 13. You know, Greg, you probably know as well as anyone, what was it like going up against the Bulls in the 90s?
You know, it's weird to say, but in a lot of ways, we were a lot like they were. Hall of Fame
talent at the coach, a defensive-minded team, but the one difference was, the Bulls had that guy that wore that number 23. I think I'd say that might have been the one difference.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Nuggets leading by 11. Murray, the pass to Jokic. To the paint, stolen by Bledsoe. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Ball loves to get into the open court where he has space and can make decisions on the fly.
Murray outside. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Out left to the wing. Back to Porter. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in. Jokic has got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Nuggets.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jamal Murray.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
Outside for Murray. Back to Jokic. Porter trying to free himself up. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And it's just competing. Giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Jokic trying to free himself up.
When you mix Ball's length with his timing, the result is a quality defensive play.
First one falls for. And so Murray nails both of them.
And Murray has it all. A deadly shooter and a remarkable penetrator. Terrific guard play.
Outside, Ball. Kicks it out to Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they... All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up. Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard. And for the Nets, Jordan is out there with Griffin. Then it's Harden. Then there's Harris. And it's Irving at the 1. The kick out to Porter. Back to Murray. Denver passing it around. Irving with the steal. Passes to Jordan. Back to Irving. To the middle. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Here's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Not many teams have the personnel, Greg, to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight. These two teams can do it.
No doubt, Kevin. It can really add a dimension to your offense, and it creates different rotations defensively, especially when you've got someone down low that's going to demand a double team. And so I'm interested to see, in essence, some old school basketball in terms of how teams rotate out of that post.
I am too. Outside Irving. Harris outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. On offense, here are the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Here's Irving. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Boy, great display of concentration and tenacity from Irving there. Fighting his way through contact, getting it up and down, plus the foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Murray against Harden. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Good D by Jordan.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it. And no doubt last season was a bit of a step backwards for Aaron Gordon. After that breakout 2019 season, his numbers just didn't hold up.
And, you know, Greg, the issue was his shooting. You know, Gordon had a tough time from distance, especially from three-point range. Some of that is maybe mechanics, but also shot selection a part of it. And I also thought he was a little more passive with the ball, maybe a little more indecisive. But, again, he's a young player, really young player, so I'm thinking it was probably just an off year for him, and he'll bounce back in good fashion.
Inside, here's Gordon. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Aaron Gordon is no pushover. Far from it. I mean, with the ability to knock down shots despite contact, this young fella's impressive.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn, trailing by 2. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Porter. Griffin with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
Yeah, the other thing, though, is they have attacked in the open floor. They're definitely getting a lot of easy ones that way. Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Murray kicks to Jokic. That's good from 17 feet away.
Jokic fully capable of knocking down the mid-range jumper. Tremendous confidence from here. You got to D him up better than that.
Irving with it. Outguarded by Murray. Irving, good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Yeah, it's been about the fast break. Been real kind to him here early, and they are clicking in transition.
Murray against Jordan. Jokic, no stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Blake Griffin. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Big group substitution here for Denver. Paul Millsap is checked in for Michael Porter. Green comes in for Gordon. Martin's checked in for Harrison. And Morris subbed in for Jamal Murray. Durant attacking. Can't connect from short range. The Nuggets trail by 3. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Got a hand on it. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. And the foul called on Paul Millsap. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's Brooklyn with it. KD with it over Green. And that one's good. Durant.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. We recently checked in with Jamal Murray, who discussed the team's
mentality of how we play, how we move.
Greg, sounds like something a coach would say.
It's probably something his coach has said time and time again. But Murray's really matured into a reliable, sometimes spectacular performer for this team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Green, who's out there with Durant, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Jeff Green on the wing. Pass to Durant. Stolen by McGee. For three, Millsap. Denver the rebound. Green. And Green slams it in.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And finished off by KD.
Well, I love the speed that Durant has. I mean, fantastic at slashing into the paint and scoring right at the rim. That length of stride of his and his speed, lethal combination.
Count that bucket.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Brooklyn leading by 3. It's Durant on the wing. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Well, that's a move Durant's had up his sleeve for a while. I mean, you've got to try to take that away. He's just waiting for the right moment to break it out on you, though.
1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Dinwiddie passes to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. That shot, no good. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. At the elbow, Green. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Down low, Claxton. Greg, did you know when you were playing? And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video...
Oh, what a play! Woo!
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
It's Barton with the drive. And yes, it's good. Barton's got his second bucket of the game to go. 1:36 left in the first half. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Outside, Green. Just 5 on the clock. Dinwiddie kicks to Green. The shot, no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Floats it up for Millsap. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And then Durant with the jam.
You know, why settle for the layup when you're this close? Durant might as well just turn it over and punch it home.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Gordon comes in for Green. Harrison's checked in for Will Barton. And Murray's subbed in for Morris. Millsap has the open look. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Millsap's got 11 points in the quarter.
Decisive on the catch-and-shoot jumper from Millsap. He's not going to let that opportunity go to waste.
A steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Gordon's running. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Gordon. 6 points for him. Outside for Millsap. And again, Denver with the triple.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Irving passes to Harden. For 3, Harris. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, Harris shows great competitiveness in answering the opponent's 3 with the payback 3 of his own.
It's Jokic top of the key. And again, it's Denver.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive games. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each. And one of the strengths of this Denver team is their depth. Shaq, it's been that way for a while. Thanks for joining us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Paul Millsap has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Second half underway. Here's who Mike Malone's got on the floor. Millsap and Jokic, the big men. Jamal Murray is out there with Harrison, and it's Gordon in at the small forward. Murray finds Millsap. No good that time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Denver calls timeout. Denver making a switch here. Porter's checked in. Denver leading by 4. And here is Murray. No points in the game yet for him. Off target from 3-point range.
Boy, I tell you what, we've all heard the stories of Jamal Murray's training routine growing up in Canada, like something out of a movie. Push-ups in the snow, dribbling on ice, deep knee bends with a cup of hot tea on his thigh. A little bit unconventional, but hey, it certainly got him to where he is now, so I would say it worked.
Over to the wing. Here's Harrison, and it's sent back by Irving.
Irving bringing a little more intensity to the defensive end there, using his speed to get ahead of that shot.
Harden scanning the floor. And he comes up with the deuce.
And Clark, it was Jamal Murray's father who's the mastermind behind those unconventional training methods. His son, though, never begged off, never wavered in his commitment.
Tell you what, Greg, it clearly would lead you to believe that both of them were crazy, and yet they had a shared obsession and a commitment, and it's paid off.
4 on the clock. Jokic finds Porter, shoots over Griffin. The Nuggets with another miss. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. The pass to Harris. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Murray against Irving. Puts it up from 7. That one wide left.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Irving drives in. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Jokic against Griffin. Porter in the corner. Nailed from three-point land. Porter's got 5 points so far.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Irving. And too long on the shot.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Denver's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Shoots off the step back, and again it's Denver.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
Nets trail by 4. Here's Irving. In the corner. Harden. Feeds it to Griffin. Harden kicks to Harris. Now, here is Irving. 13 points in the game, and he makes that one.
I think he's the most creative finisher in the league. Irving's so good at finding holes in the defense.
And Murray, here we go. And the rejection by Harden. Murray, no good. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Passes it to Jokic. Lets it go from the wing. And there's Murray on the assist by Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 2. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Harris passes to Irving. And Shaquille Harris gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. Dinwiddie against Morris. Shot clock at 5. Dinwiddie kicks to Brown. And here's Green outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. Millsap inside. Guarded by Green. Good on the bucket. And now a 4-point Denver lead.
Millsap is a quiet kind of a guy, but I like seeing him take over offensively. And he can be streaky after he connects on a few, though. You know he's in the zone.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Nuggets ahead, up. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Brown. And it's Claxton in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The kick out to Barton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Bruce Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Brooklyn on defense. 4-point game. And that one's good. Barton.
Very reliable scoring close to the basket. Barton, somebody you have to defend at all times.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Up top, Durant. Guarded by Green. Great D that time from Green.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Dinwiddie against Morris. Dinwiddie dishes to KD. He doesn't hit that one. And the Nuggets going the other way. Millsap finds Morris. And it's McGee with the jam.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Timeout called, the Nets.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Jordan, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Joe Harris comes in for Jeff Green. James Harden, he's checked in for Bruce Brown. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
And finished off by KD.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
Denver calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Stolen by Harden. Jordan, high post. It's Durant on the wing. Over Porter. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Kevin Durant.
Focus. Intense focus. Durant has bundles of it. Once he catches the rock, the first thing on his mind is let it go.
Here's Murray, and the layup falls.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
Outside, KD. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets leading by 6. In the corner, it's Gordon. To the paint. Here's Jokic. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Irving with it. Now defended by Jokic. Durant against Porter. And then Durant with the jam.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Murray kicks to Porter. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Harrison on the wing. Porter over Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gordon finds Harris. Stolen by Gordon. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Guys, the passing we've seen from them has been tremendous. Very unselfish.
And the other thing they've done since the beginning of this game is score points off turnovers and in bunches.
And, you know, early on, Murray has proven to be an impressive scorer. Now he just needs to improve as a passer and defender.
Basket counts.
Well, in my mind, KD is one of the top 10 all-time guys that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Takes a 3. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Six to shoot. Out to Harris. In the corner, Irving with it. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is. Unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They trail by 5. 12 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Jamal Murray.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
Harden left side. Takes the 3. Trifecta!
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot.
And that one's good, Harrison. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. A truly take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Saturansky runs the point with Levine at the 2. Williams is out there with Young. And it's Vucevic in at center. And looking at the Nets, we've got Jordan. Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Griffin in at the power forward. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Greg, we've got two terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me hearken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. Well, we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
Saturansky against Irving. And Saturansky kicks to Levine. A three-pointer off the mark. Irving against Saturansky. Irving can't hit.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And Levine throws it down.
Well, Thaddeus Young is a team-first guy, and if he sees an opportunity to get a teammate a shot, he will deliver it.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. The Bulls getting the bucket. Back to Irving. A floater. Great D that time from Vucevic.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Saturansky. Back to Young. In the corner, it's Levine. 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Offensive rebound. For the 3. And Saturansky wide open. He fires. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. And Thomas Saturansky gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Irving against Saturansky. Yep, it counts.
Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
And here's Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here is Harden after the Bulls pick up 2. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Irving for 3.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter. And Doris, last season for Kyrie Irving, really one of waiting. No Durant on the year to play off of, and then Kyrie's season with the Nets was cut short due to injury.
Well, second surgery for Irving in the last 3 years. You obviously hope he and KD can stay healthy and try to revitalize this Nets organization. Irving is so excited about being on the court. The NBA misses him when he's not playing. Let's hope he stays healthy.
Chicago has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Levine. And contact on the shot. So, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Green is checked in for the Bulls.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's Jordan. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Irving kicks to Harris. Clock at 4. High post shot.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And you can argue this is White at his best, just an absolute terror in transition.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. They trail by 6. Passes it to Griffin. Back to Irving to end the run. Again, Irving missing.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Good on the second free throw. Brooklyn's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
The Nets shooting their first free throw this game. The Bulls leading by 4. He dishes it to Valentine. And it's sent back by KD.
But Kevin Durant is playing spectacular defense, and it sets the tone for the entire team.
Yeah. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. Taking a look at the Bulls, Valentine and Markkanen, your small and power forwards. White is out there with Green, and it's Tice in at the 5 down low. So it's Chicago now, following the bucket by the Nets. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And the foul goes against Brooklyn. Greg is a broadcaster. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many of the guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
Now here's White. He's got 6. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Daniel Tice. That is his first foul of the game. All going up court. Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, you want to try to stay between Kevin Durant and the basket because he will throw it down if he gets near the cup.
Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Brown's got the ball. And then Durant with the jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
White with it, defended by Dinwiddie.
And that burst of speed, sometimes White just too much for a defense, which is why you see them compromise.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
How about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
Chicago making a switch here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Daniel Tice. Young comes in for Lauri Markkanen. Williams, he's checked in for Valentine. And Levine subbed in for Green.
Well, you love the hustle that Thaddeus Young gives this team. So terrifically mobile for a guy his size.
KD on the wing. Back to Dinwiddie. KD on the wing. Vucevic with the block.
Well, the reach, the timing, Vucevic using all of that 7'4" wingspan to turn that shot away.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Levine. Second chance effort, and the jam by Levine.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Saransky's checked in for White. Here's Levine. Young trying to break free. Levine, good. Levine's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Young with the steal. Here's Saransky. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Boy, that's about the quick hands of Thaddeus Young. He steals the basketball. Outstanding anticipation.
Dinwiddie drives in. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now. And Doris, make no mistake about it, Spencer Dinwiddie is looking to score. An instant offense type of player.
And Spencer Dinwiddie knows what his role is, and he plays it perfectly. He can go a little hot and cold for stretches, but he doesn't let it affect him. Dinwiddie's always going to provide that offensive punch that's so critical for you.
And finished off by Brown.
Well, the multi-time scoring champion Kevin Durant is showing you he has got as complete a game as there is in the NBA. What a pretty pass.
Here's Vucevic. Wow, hammering it in.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's KD after the Bulls pick up 2. And KD throws it down.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
And the jam by Levine.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now, here's Brown. Back to Dinwiddie. Green finds KD. They kick it out to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The drive by KD, and then Durant with the jam.
There's such a calm about Kevin Durant, even under duress of the shot clock. My goodness gracious, this man is tough to rattle.
Now, Satoransky. Here's Vucevic.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
What you love about Nikola Vucevic is every night you know he's going to play hard and he's going to do whatever it takes to win. You love playing with teammates like that, guys.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. Zach LaVine led the way in the first half. He had 12 points and 1 assist. And that's...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Griffin. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Harris in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Bean passes to Satoransky. The 3. They get it back. Second chance shot. Misses the layup. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. They lead by 1. Harden outside. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. On its way from Irving for 2. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nets.
Oh, no defense right there for that shot from Irving. Released so quick, especially off the pass.
Williams dishes to Vucevic. The shot, no good. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
Satoransky looking around. The wide open look here for Vucevic. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Vucevic has got 7 points. The Nets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And Thomas Satoransky gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Kobe White, he's checked in for Satoransky. Here's Irving. It counts, and the foul. That one on Vucevic. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
Man, there's so many guys that, you know, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table. But in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, you know, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are 3 names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did.
We so often identify Joe Harris as strictly a shooter, but this guy, he is a tremendous passer as well.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. The first one falls. And both free throws good for White.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And stolen by White. And White slams it in.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically. Like the aggressiveness there.
Harden the pass to Jordan. Left side, Griffin. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Kicks it out to Harden. 5 to shoot. And on the way from Irving for 3, Jordan. Another shot. It's deflected, and there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That's his first foul. Here's White. He's got 11. 1:52 left in the third. Here's Green. Lays it up off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 2.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Irving kicks to Griffin. And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Irving. 7 points in the game. Fires for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
White the pass to Markkanen. Now Valentine. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. the corner. Harden. For Brooklyn, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Chicago making a switch here. Satoransky's checked in, and that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And the way Harden plays the game, incredible. So much energy and really as creative as they come.
That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Satoransky. 59 seconds left to play in the third. Harden against Green. Irving looking over the floor. Just 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Irving finds Jordan. Back to Irving. Right side, Jordan. It's stolen by Green. And now here's Markkanen, the fast break chance. The Bulls have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12. That free throw good for Markkanen.
And Markkanen is a perfect candidate for that stretch 4. Outstanding at pulling the trigger from deep and not afraid to go inside and bang with the other bigs.
For 3, Durant traps in the tray. Durant's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. It's the Bulls leading by just 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Valentine and Markkanen, your small and power forwards. Green is out there with Thomas Satoransky. And it's Tice in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And Thomas Satoransky gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Here's Durant. Vucevic with the block. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Here's White. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Now it's a 6-point Chicago lead.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
It's Durant on the wing. Rebound by Williams. Chicago leading by 6. Here's White. Good, nice job down low. White's got 4 points in the quarter.
And right now, White red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
Dinwiddie attacking. Makes it off the glass.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
And so White will bring it up for the Bulls. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And stolen by White. And here come the Bulls again. Chicago with the fast break and the jam by Levine.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Timeout called, the Nets.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
And a new group in for the Nets. Jordan, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Joe Harris comes in for Green. James Harden, he's checked in for Bruce Brown. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Dinwiddie. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He was begging them to step it up. He said, we've got to make the move now. Or we're going to be out of time and out of luck. Give it everything you've got out there. Kevin?
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Irving finds Harris. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And here are the Bulls now. A big stretch here going 10-2. Vucevic with it, picked up by Harris. Pass to White. There's the pass to Vucevic. The Bulls keep it alive. Goes back up. And there's the nice layup by White. White's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bulls.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense. How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
This guy's so polished inside. Nikola Vucevic, great at being assertive and earning these fouls.
Saransky's checked in for Chicago. For Brooklyn, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Irving dishes to Durant. Knocks it loose. Satoransky against Irving. And Vucevic kicks to Young. Free throw good, Satoransky.
A tall, strong combo guard who can shoot it as well as pass it. Satoransky played around 30 minutes a game for the Bulls last season as he found a way to impress the team every chance they gave him.
1:12 left to play in the final quarter.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Bulls.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
Irving passes to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Irving against Satoransky. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Chicago with the ball. They're on an 18-5 run. He kicks to Young. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. And the first one drops.
It's easy to me to see why Thaddeus Young's teammates love him. This guy always knows his role and always plays within himself.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Irving against Satoransky. In the corner, it's Harris. Buries it from three-point range.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business. Dallas's starting lineup. They got Porzingis, Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. Then there's J.J. Redick, and it's Finney Smith in at the 4 slot. And for Chicago, Satoransky runs the point with Levine at the 2. Williams is out there with Young, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. Now here's Richardson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Against physical defense, Richardson using his length and athleticism to counter.
Here's Satoransky. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Burkett just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Richardson. Out to Doncic. Stolen by Satoransky. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. That's good from Williams on the assist by Levine.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Doncic against Young. Outside for Redick. So the wing on the left, 6 on the shot clock. And Finney Smith gets it to go. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And so Satoransky will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Outside Levine. Doncic with the steal. Williams with the steal. And here we go. Levine heading to the hoop. And Levine throws it down.
When they go up-tempo and push the action, they are speaking Zach LaVine's language.
Richardson against Levine. Richardson, good. Richardson's got his second basket of the game. Bulls have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Satoransky, the pass to Young. Kick out to Levine. And he gets the whistle. 2. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's Doncic. Richardson outside. Redick finds Doncic. Dallas moving it around. And here we go again. The Bulls in transition. Up the court they go. Shots good by Williams.
Up in his playmaking skills, when Levine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
And the call will be against Thaddeus Young. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Doncic against Young. And the dunk by Doncic.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Levine passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Levine just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult one.
And Satoransky kicks to Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Doncic. The pass to Finney-Smith. And the dunk by Doncic.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
And Levine, here we go.
Explosive move there by Zach. Quick first step, then a thunderous finish.
Mavericks trail by 5. Richardson outside. Here's Doncic. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Daniel Tice is checked in for Vucevic. Lowry Markkanen comes in for Thaddeus Young. Denzel Valentine, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Kobe White in for Satoransky. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Porzingis. Green comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Oh, yes. The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Levine against Hardaway. Out to Doncic. There's the triple. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Doncic has got 10 points.
It's clear that Doncic has the touch from three-point land. Now he just needs the consistency.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. In Chicago, they lead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So for Chicago right now, Valentine and Markkanen, your small and power forwards. Green is out there with White, and it's Tice in at the 5. White the pass to Tice. Back to White. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
That's a solid blueprint.
I like White's decision-making in the pick and roll. He has a good understanding of the defense.
Hardaway dishes to Green. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
The Mavericks shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And it's the Bulls with the ball. It's a 5-point game. White drives in, and White with the stuff.
Kobe White with the impressive ball handling skills lets him drive it right in there.
Hardaway kicks to Burke. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Burke's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs. Outside, Green. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's White, and he lays it straight in. White's got 6 here in this quarter.
Terrific play in the paint by Kobe White. Uses his athleticism to find a shot.
On the wing, Hardaway. Guarded by Green. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Here's White, and White slams it in.
Kobe White with the quickness and the dunk at the end.
Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Brunson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Tice kicks to Valentine. Markkanen against Green. Markkanen passes to Tice. It's stolen by Green. Burke with it, now guarded by Valentine. And it's Green, missing. Bulls have gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Tice. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Daniel Tice. That's his first foul. For Dallas, they've gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And it's Green, missing. Bulls trail by 5. Here's White, and White with the stuff.
Kobe White excels at turning on the Jets in transition.
Pass to Hardaway. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. .116 left here in the second. Pass to Levine. And it's Vucevic in the corner. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Pushing it up. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Vucevic has got 6 points.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Here's Doncic. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And certainly not lacking in confidence. When Doncic gets these inside looks, he just jumps all over.
Doncic against Satoransky. Kick out to Levine. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. He's got 13. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Floats it up for Doncic.
A little pick and roll action. Richardson very unselfish. Hits the man with a nice catchable pass.
Levine deciding where to go with it to the right side. Here's Satoransky, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome. Zach LaVine led the way in the first half. He had 13 points and 4 assists. This has been a bounty. And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got J.J. Redick. Doncic out there with Richardson. And there's Porzingis, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 4 set.
Good awareness from Satoransky. Just knows how to execute in the open floor.
Richardson kicks to Finney-Smith. Kicks it out to Richardson. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Richardson's got 6.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Pass to Young. Outside, Levine. And the pass to Vucevic. Over Porzingis. Porzingis with the block.
And with his length, Porzingis can be very disruptive on D. Not easy to get the shot off over that huge frame.
Mavericks trail by 3. And the wide open shot from Redick. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1 block?
And you can see the mindset he has. When the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor. And sort of a hired gun, Redick's been a premier floor spacer in this league for a long time.
Listen to these numbers, GA, for his career. He has shot over 40% from 3. One season, he hit 47% from beyond the arc. And I can tell you, that is a tough mark to hit. And over the years, his incredible range has just become more and more valuable.
Vucevic nails the 16-footer. Vucevic has got it all tied up now for the Bulls.
Can't afford to let Vucevic get comfortable. He's content to take these shots whenever the D gives him up.
And the call will be against Thaddeus Young. That's his 3rd foul of the game. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Markkanen, he's checked in for Young. Denzel Valentine comes in for Williams. Green, he's checked in for Levine. And it's White in for Satoransky. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Porzingis. Green comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Burke, he's checked in for J.J. Redick. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Richardson. White goes in. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Look at Kobe White attack and adjusting to contact. Beautiful play.
Hardaway against Green. Hardaway passes to Doncic. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch. I agree. Daniel Tice is checked in for the Bulls. And the Mavericks call time here. The Mavericks leading. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
All free throws good from Doncic.
And what's so impressive about Doncic, the maturity. Yes, he's polished, but he's got a completeness to his game at such a young age.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
The Mavericks have gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Hardaway against Green. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Tice against Doncic. Passes it to Kleber. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Bulls trail by 5. Here's White, and White slams it in.
Kobe White could be a prolific scorer, especially when in rhythm, like tonight.
White against Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. White drives in, misses from short range. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. There's 25 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. The shot by Kleber, wide open. Another 3 for Dallas.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Now White. With 1 on the clock, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
A confident scorer with an attacking mindset. If you're the defense, don't let Kobe White watch you slipping.
It's stolen by Tice. And so it's Dallas, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Dallas calls timeout. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
Satoransky runs the point with Levine at the 2. Young is out there with Vucevic, and it's Williams at the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
You love the execution here. Well-timed pass. Zach Levine showing off that 41-inch vertical.
Pass to Kleber. It's stolen by Vucevic. And Levine. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see
what a play!
Unbelievable.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And the dunk by Doncic.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
They get it back, and Vucevic throws it down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Young's shot is off. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Back to Porzingis. Out to the right wing. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Doncic passes to Porzingis. Outside for Redick. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Clock at 6. Here's Doncic. The 3rd shot of the possession finally falls for him. Doncic has got 17 points here in the 2nd half. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Porzingis.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Dallas calls timeout. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup. And for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Free throw good, Levine.
A late bloomer in high school, Zach LaVine could still be just scratching the surface of his true ability.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Richardson kicks to Finney-Smith. Pass to Doncic. Stolen by Levine. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it to take the lead. Drills the three-pointer. Levine's got 22.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
And the call will be against Thaddeus Young. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Out to Porzingis. Puts up a 3. On the wing, Doncic. To the inside. Young with the steal.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass.
I mean, both sides are really battling. Zach LaVine right in the middle of it, wanting to take charge.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And the jam by Levine.
Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Doncic against Young. The drive by Doncic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 35 in the game.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
Levine dishes to Vucevic. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Porzingis has got the ball. Richardson finds Porzingis. 1:22 left to play here in the 4th. And Doncic throws it down. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
And here's Levine who brings it up for the Bulls. Mavericks with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Who says he's still a young man? Josh Richardson looking like a veteran, handling the pressure with ease.
Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. And 1:01 left here in the 4th quarter. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Chicago making a switch here. Lights checked in. Levine kicks to Vucevic. Back to Levine. From downtown, it's hauled in by Porzingis. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
Deflected by Young.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Absolutely. They're within striking distance, but they have to make pretty much every shot.
And Levine, here we go. Vucevic, money!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Kleba, the pass to Doncic.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back. He
drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a three-point game.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 6 seconds left in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a 5.
Here's White. Can't knock in the 3. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really, and a
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Ingram the 3 and Zion the 4. Bledsoe is out there with ball, and it's Adams in at the 5. And for the Mavericks, we've got Doncic, He's out there with Richardson. J.J. Redick is out there with Porzingis. And it's Finney Smith in at the 4 slot. Now, here's Doncic. Outside for Redick. And the 3 off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
So great to see Zion Williamson out on the wing and coming down the lane. That's a guy hard to stop on a fast break.
Greg, last year, Williamson entered the NBA as one of the most well-known rookies since LeBron James.
Already had millions of followers on social media, global name recognition. He has an above-the-rim game that produces the kinds of highlights that people want to see.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Ball against Doncic. Outside, Redick. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
I love how Redick gets it going from distance. Really a tremendous three-point shooter.
And Ball slams it in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Williamson with the block.
Yeah, sometimes it's just as much fun watching Zion go.
Whoa!
Oh, yikes.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
Gracious. You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Now, here's Doncic. Fires top of the key. No good off the back of the rim.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And Adams kicks the ball. Ingram against Redick. 4 on the shot clock. Doncic with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Redick's got the ball. It's Redick on the wing. To the middle. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
Adams down low. He's against Porzingis, and Adams with the slam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Redick passes to Doncic. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much needed asset.
Now here's Ingram. Ball finds Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Adams. Tries again. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And Doncic throws it down.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Williamson dishes to Ingram. Feet out. And Adams kicks to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, I dare a man to take the charge on Zion Williamson. Everybody getting out of the way.
Doncic outside. Over through ball. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. "20 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Porzingis. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Porzingis. And the layup's good off the glass. Porzingis has got 6 points.
Can't go in soft. You got to have intention when you go in there on the glass. And Porzingis wanted to beat everybody to the ball that time.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Dallas leading by just 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Green. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Burke in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Just 2 to shoot. And foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
It's stolen by Green. Fast break, Dallas. Floats it up for Doncic. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Bledsoe's got the ball.
Lonzo's instincts on the defensive end paying off there. Just able to stay long and get that steal to start the break.
Bledsoe against Hardaway. Pass to Kleber. Lets it go with a 3. That shot misses. And New Orleans will come the other way.
And last year on draft night, it was Hayes who rocked that Sideshow Bob necklace with 1,000 stones and his nickname, Sideshow Jax.
Well, I love the nickname, but I love the potential of what it is that Jackson Hayes can bring to a ball club that needs a center to be able to run up and down and play at pace and play above the rim.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Unselfish play there by Bledsoe. Does a great job scanning, noticing somebody's open, get them the ball.
And the Mavericks call time here. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Porzingis is checked in for Maxi Kleber. Redick comes in for Trey Burke. And Josh Richardson subbed in for Hardaway.
Well, this is when you start to talk about Redick not just always looking for offense, clearly looking for teammates there.
Ingram kicks to Williamson. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Pelicans shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Just love it when BI gets up like that and just stretches out for 2.
Mavericks trail by 6. Richardson outside. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Yes, that goes in. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for New Orleans. Over in the corner, Williamson. New Orleans moving the ball around. Inside, it's stolen by Green. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. Outside for Reddick. And stolen by Williamson. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Passes the ball. Hayes with it. Goodbye, Porzingis. Ingram finds Hayes. Williamson in the post. Goodbye, Green. Clock is at 3. Hayes lays it up and banks it in. Hayes has got the lead up to 6 now for New Orleans.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Doncic against Ball. Got a piece of it.
Alonzo is a point guard, but at 6'6", using that wingspan.
For 3, Ingram. Good, and Bledsoe gets the assist. And it's a 9-point Pelican lead.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
The drive by Doncic. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And certainly not lacking in confidence. When Doncic gets these inside looks, he just jumps all over.
In the corner, it's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And that's big time from BI.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Doncic outside. We've got 33 seconds left now here in the second, and it's good for 2. Doncic has got 14.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Green.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The shot's good from Hayes.
And this is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
Doncic looking it over. And it's good off the back rim and in. Doncic has got 10 points now just in this quarter. Here's Ball. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you. A competitive matchup for New Orleans in the first quarter. They never put themselves in too much danger. And
we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Checking out the group for Stan Van Gundy to start the second half. Ingram the 3. What a jam!
Fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice. Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Bledsoe against Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Ball, the pass to Ingram. Ingram drawing the double team. Hayes dishes to Bledsoe. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
He's a decent scorer, and Hardaway can get it going, so he draws defenders' attention and gets the call that time.
Hardaway hits them both. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And it's ball penetrating. Hayes down low. Kleba on him. And Hayes kicks to Williamson. Shot clock at 5. Back to Hayes. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Pelicans keep it alive.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Now Hardaway. And he could not get that one. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Hardaway against Bledsoe. Hardaway passes to Finney-Smith. Back to Hardaway. Dallas moving the ball around. Over Williamson. Hardaway, no good. Pelicans leading by 9. Ingram outside. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, the length of Ingram on display, outstanding at finding a lane, and then he explodes through it.
Now here's Burke. He's covered by Ingram. Rejected by Ingram. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And the Mavericks call time here. Zion Williamson with a strong contribution so far, guys, in this one.
But the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
All right, that was your Mavericks dancers. Give them a round of applause, fans. Ladies and gentlemen, your Dallas Mavericks dancers.
Mavericks trail by 13.
All right, that was your Mavericks dancers. Give them a round of applause.
Doncic outside. 1:36 left in the third quarter. Outside, Porzingis. Green passes to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
Ingram dishes to Williamson. And it's Hayes in the corner. Porzingis with the block. Doncic against Ingram. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw good from Doncic.
Yeah, the versatility and competitive fire of Doncic is impressive. You can just tell this kid loves to play the game.
Ball kicks to Williamson. The dish to Hayes. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Doncic outside. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
The defense tried, but Doncic gets through. Luka able to put a smooth release on the shot despite the contact.
Look at that.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Hayes finds Ingram. Good on the shot. Ingram's got 4 points in the quarter.
Like to see that as Ingram hits a shot from the mid-range. It's going to open some things up.
With 4 seconds on the clock and foul on the shot, he'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Mavericks have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6. Both free throws good from Doncic. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter.
Man, these Kevin Durant comparisons are starting to come to fruition right here, especially when Ingram is finishing with power on the drive.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a proof. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Green, Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. Then there's J.J. Redick, and it's Porzingis in at the center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
And he gets it back. And Doncic throws it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. This one for 3. Pelicans with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Lonzo Ball can be so elite playing in the transition game.
Doncic outside. Outside for Redick. Back to Doncic. Stolen by Ball. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And not exactly quick off the floor, but Luka uses great anticipation to make defensive plays.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Dallas making a switch here. Kleber's checked in. Dallas calls timeout.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. He was not happy with their play. He told them, we're getting outworked out there. Simple as that. We've got to dial up our efforts. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to get it done.
Thank you, David. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
And
credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, have you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That will be foul number 5 on him. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Doncic. And that one, good. Doncic has got 18 points now here in the second half.
Well, he makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
Williamson, the pass to Hayes. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Porzingis.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Hayes hits them both. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Out to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. New Orleans leading by 10. Ingram outside. And stolen by Reddick. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And the dunk by Doncic.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. Able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Ingram with it. And it's Richardson picking him up. Lets it go from deep. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Ball. Ingram's got 20.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They lead by 11. And that one's good. Williamson.
Yeah, these are the kind of indications that the league is worried about if you're an opponent, and you love it if you're on his team. Zion taking over and doing damage.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Porzingis trying to get free. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Doncic.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point he's going to need some help. And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Out to Doncic. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 43 points.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Richardson against Ball. Bledsoe passes to Williamson. Here's Hayes. 5 on the clock. The high post shot. Kleber with the rebound.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And so the ball is out of bounds. Richardson touched it last. Here's Ingram. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The pass the ball. Williamson right side. And there's the feed to Ingram. Hayes the pass to Ingram. Williamson right side. Back to Ingram. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're leading by 8. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And a surprising timeout here with the game in the bag.
Sometimes you want to have these teachable moments on the floor and not in the next day's film session, so coach electing to do that here.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Zion Williamson.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. Dallas calls timeout. They're behind by 8. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What do you think, guys?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
Yeah, the good news, though, is they've already got the win wrapped up. You might as well sit back and enjoy this one.
So New Orleans wins it, and in the